As soon as you leave.
No, it kept going.
Unless they changed it.
It kept going.
Okay, Quest is trolling.
No, mine ended early. I'm dead serious. As soon
It
as you
did
left,
cut
it changed.
off. It just like played for like half a second or
It played
like,
for no, it's
after
like
you
yeah,
left.
1 or 2 seconds after you left. Yeah, it still played, but I guess it did cut off after that.
I thought it just played the full sound clip after you left, but maybe it's only a few seconds after.
Yeah. Alrighty. Now I get to actually think and play the game.
You didn't think before?
Not yesterday. I was definitely not thinking.
Or during the key.
No, I was thinking during the game.
If he's here, you're just out of my range. I keep
Yeah.
summoning you. How many times have I summoned you?
It's like 3 times.
Can I solo these mobs?
Yeah, let's go.
Don't
Alright.
they kill the rest of the group? Isn't that their bit?
Yeah, that's why I asked if I could solo.
As long as they don't kill me while I'm trying to summon people. Mythic Sea Scarn. Who's that here? Arlene Keats.
Yes.
With your meager capabilities, this was the only outcome.
Surprised you didn't say modicum of capabilities.
Come?
I think Neltharion says modicum.
I just know that's their favorite word.
There's a couple words they love. They love modicum, they love interloper.
Interloper.
Oh yeah.
Which, I mean, with how most of our interactions with enemies in this game work, it kind of makes sense, but, you know.
finish summoning. Everybody make sure you double check talents and stuff. Lockrock?
Are you logging real quick?
For everyone just ticking down to the fucking potion before we do anything is so funny.
Oh, do you take damage from like the corrupting file?
Yeah, everyone just randomly takes 20% of their health.
You should probably get that, War. Just so you can see the timer on the bombs that you're soaking.
Done.
The other stuff is like the time left on the golems to like pick up the trap disable thing, and the time left to use the traps. So when you're picking those up, you'll also see that.
Got you. I have to. Is it worth using those potions if you have like max decay as an alchemist?
I would assume it depends on the spec, but
Yeah, it depends a lot on your spec. Like mine still says to take.
I mean,
damage first.
you'd be losing it a ton as tank, right? On DK.
Let me see.
Yeah, because the rotting from within is what Aiden's talking about. That's on top of that.
Yeah, there's two different damage instances. If you don't have alchemy, you take like 40% of your health bar randomly, which is probably not worth
Well,
it.
I do have. That's what I'm saying. I got it maxed out like the free for
It's
it.
also probably not worth as a tank because you will proc it a lot and not have the buff.
Well, on
Just
this
take
fight,
more
since I'm
damage.
not taking that much damage.
Maybe.
5, 4.
Yeah, I mean, you
3,
can always play around. I
2,
feel like it's probably
1.
not worth it though. Noxoon.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And new traps
1.
coming out. Could have been installed.
Where's those fucking traps?
Random traps.
And keep the move.
Did we start bursting? Does that have a little bit of relief?
Looks like 2 people
5,
ran over
4,
traps.
3,
Noxoon.
2, 1.
Don't get the.
We can't start attacking the ads unevenly there. Because, like, Two of the
You can
ants got
get
thirsty.
raisins up just so we can keep going. Game's going out. This should be your set of bombs for it.
Where the fuck's the last one?
Behind boss. Behind boss.
4, 3, 2,
New
1.
trap spawning. We were baiting on star.
Marked for disposal.
Cool. I think that was a bomb at the end, right?
Rough trap.
Marked
So what I was
for
saying was,
disposal. Go
we can't DPS ads until they because what happened there was I got them grouped
5,
through my slowdown.
4,
Two of them
3,
were at just below 15%.
1.
The other two were at 80. So what happened is they just ran away.
They grouped really deep as opposed to where we were going.
Well, I thought we discussed that if I can group them in a spot, it's more important for me to group them fast in the spot than right
You want to
next
group
to the
them
boss.
like onto the boss if possible.
Yes, in
but-
that case they were not. The center wasn't where the boss was. Like the cross path of two of them, it was off. So I
Group them
where
to where we're going. Don't group them
Okay,
to where
I can
we're
do
at.
that, but again that just takes longer then. As
That's
long as
fine.
it
Yeah.
fits.
That's okay.
Okay,
yeah.
so okay, this is different than what we said yesterday night.
Yeah, I think what you probably misunderstood is, so like we're headed to Diamond, let's say on the first one, so like if it doesn't matter if you group them right on Diamond or like closer to where boss is up here, as long as you're grouping them in this ring area, like you can do it as fast as like you're able to at that point, and like you don't have to pinpoint precision there. We can always toss down like the Ursals a little later if a couple miss.
Okay, that's fine. Got you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold.
Lock soon.
Five, 4, 3,
Yeah, trap spawning.
2, 1.
Baiting on the skull. And bombs are gonna land soon, don't run into them. You can move. Not soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be a tiny bit slow. And bombs are down. New traps
5,
coming out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then we're going to be baiting on Star.
Yeah, just get the one near skull.
Bombs are down for Ryzen, I believe. We're still baiting on Star.
Where are we
We're
moving
headed
next?
towards Cross. To Cross.
5,
Pretty good spawns actually.
4, 3, 2,
And
1.
Oh.
now we're moving. We're going to bait these traps. And now we continue on. Knock soon. our next two in here. And then you can see the ones in the center for sure need to be cleared.
Yep.
And then maybe the one right next to orange.
I'll get the one next to
5,
orange.
4, 3,
New
2,
traps, careful.
1.
And Nox soon.
Oh, what did you say?
This should be our last set of traps coming up soon.
I have the soak here, but I don't have anything.
It should be... Sorry, I was looking at the thing. It
5,
should be
4, 3,
just
2,
yours.
1.
Oh, just have rifles on this one?
I think so, because Ryzen is supposed to pop.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
So you're baiting on circle here soon?
Where are these ones in the middle?
This
Oh.
seems suboptimal for boss
So
positioning.
circle bait, and then now you're moving over towards moon.
A ton of extra traps. It's not supposed to be
Yeah, we
this
have
big.
extra traps.
What's one traps besides the ads?
5,
The
Just
boss-
the
boss
boss.
on them.
So every time
Okay.
the boss spawns them, it's 4. 2 of them are random. 2 of them are like placed, and then they can activate as many traps as they're like able to. So
Okay,
I
so
see the throw blade there.
So I mean, something is big. Something is going because to me, when I was looking at the way I was grouping those look good, first and second one. But the first one was an issue because again, 2 were DPS super low before they were properly positioned. And remember, I'm going to take longer because I need to move them exactly where the boss is, or like near the boss. So 2 of them got DPS super low, 2 of them were at 80, so the 50% ran away. Okay, so that was issue 1. Second one, I grouped them all directly on top of the boss. I saw them get bursted, but they weren't finished fast enough. So they just
yeah,
ran away.
that's gonna happen. The second one, I think the first scenario you're talking about is only happening this week because we have 2 DKs now, and I think it is actually suboptimal, like what I was saying. So like if we're getting them on top of the boss, I'm guessing this is why it's happening. So if we're getting them on top of the boss faster, like during the tactical move, and then the 2 that are there are like getting cleaved down and start running away during that whole move, like we either have to have the ranged commit to finishing them off a little faster, or we delay the grouping, like War is saying, I think on the latter.
Or
None
not
of
necessarily the
the- none of the
grouping, we can
cast got off,
delay
right?
damage on the golems. We don't have to open on them as soon as they
can,
spawn.
But like they have what, 3.5 million, and if they're just on the boss, like a million,
they- some of them,
like
they-
1.8 million, isn't that just gonna happen?
They'll run through the boss like that. Remember, there's 2 in the back where the 2 spawn like in the air in the backside where you're moving the boss to. When those ones move in, they'll get cleaved, obviously, before I group the rest of them. So the option is, but see, I can group them later, but the ones that run near the boss will get cleaved down.
I think if you slow them all right away, so that then like you have more leeway in the time you group them, isn't that
Yes, then
just
I'll
the
just
solution? I think.
Yeah, then I'll just need Walshy to be the one to change the 2 that spawn where the boss is going, and I change the 2 where the boss was. If that can consistently happen, because it'll be hard for me to chain all 4, right? Like that's just
Yeah.
take too long for me running around. But yeah, so Walshy can chain the
Would it
2,
make more
like for
sense to
example.
have Walshy
first
chain the 2
Well,
closest to the
Walshy
boss?
should chain the 2 close ones so he doesn't have to get off boss, and like you're spending time off the boss anyway, so like you can just run away and get the far ones.
The reason I said the ones where we're moving to is because then Walshy can literally just hug the boss as he's moving and chains the 2 when he gets in range.
Yes, that makes sense.
That's what I
guess.
was saying. So he follows the boss, and then when they spawn, he just chains the 2 closest to the boss, and I chain the 2 that's furthest from the boss. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. And like Keats is saying, I mean, ultimately, I think it means we group them slightly later, which I think is fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And then, so when you are getting, just to make sure as we go in the fight, this is popping up red and stuff on your screen. So when you're getting like soak bombs on your screen, it should be telling you that like it's my bop that's what you're using. Is it?
It says
because then you'll know like
bop when you use it.
Yeah. So when that pops up on your screen, if it pops up on your screen, that means you are calling for my bop and that's what you're using for it. So like 2 ones later, it should be Raisin's bop popping up, and that means you'll have Raisin's buffer then. And if it just says soak bombs, that means you're on your own.
Okay, that makes sense. I got it now. Yep. And I don't need to go up 3 stacks, but I have time. Like I can do 2 stacks.
Oh yeah, you probably do not want to do 3 stacks ever. You like might be able to, but
no, I was just wondering. That's fine.
You have time if you're fast to do them 1 at a time, even.
I don't need to do that. Like I easily took 2 with just Vamp Blood there. I was just wondering if I could take 3, because I could if I pop everything. I'm pretty sure I could take 3, but I don't know if I need anything for anything like later in the fight. Like I need IBF.
You shouldn't. So.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bacon on skull. Look in between. There's a spot to stand on. Make sure we bait the right head.
Slow moving.
And remove. Not soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There a second. You got my pop?
Yep.
They're all stacked up right behind you. Probably want to clear this one right on us, I would say.
3, 2, 1.
That's you get that.
What the fuck was that, man?
Is there a reason things are this bad? Like, we're not clearing them?
He's just
we have one clear left still, so. But our moving space is good. We should be baiting on star.
5, 4, 3,
go ahead and move.
2,
Your
1.
trap spawning and knock soon. Watch the knock.
So in practice, that slowing thing will not work actually. Because what happened there was all of them were slowed pretty fast, like on spawn, but the ones that were like the boss
5
is going to be always
4,
moved towards
3,
one of the pairs.
2, 1.
So the first pair that spawned near the boss was fucking melted, just because it was near the boss, even though it was slowed.
I honestly think that killing the first set fast doesn't really matter that much.
Well, it's
killing it fast doesn't matter. It's when we drop them sub 50 and then everybody just ignores them and like lets them wander.
The issue is like, remember, if you burst them to below 50 and then I try grouping them, right? I might grip them when they're 60% health, so they're all grouped, but they were moved away from their original position where they were being bursted down, and then everybody needs to swap to them when I grip them. Or I can not.
Regardless.
Yeah,
like,
but
they're going to pass 50%. It doesn't matter if it's 1 second into the grouping or 5 seconds. It's still the same point.
But it means that when you push to them to 50% first, you have to run after those 2. And during the time when you
yeah,
push
I mean,
those
if you
2,
want, or call out when to DPS them, then we could just do that.
No, but that time I didn't say anything. I just slowed them all, and they were still DPS down because
I know that's what I'm saying. So
I think
we'll stop DPS on them until you call out and you say, "Hey, burn these down."
Well, I can, but we're back to Ignite spread.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I mean,
saying, like,
I just
yeah.
think it's.
Okay, honestly,
I think with stuff like Wara and just passive cleave and stuff, I don't know. Like maybe this isn't.
I don't think it's really been a
possible
problem
to do it.
no, I think we honestly I think I should just speed group them and fuck it. I just run out, just grip everything in the middle, like where the boss is. I just
Has our first set gotten a
just-
cast off?
yeah.
I think the most important thing, Wara, is that whatever strat you do, early grouping, waiting, and then like calling out the DPS, like slowing them first, slowing them second. I think whichever we can deal with if you group them well and you do it the same thing every time, because then people will figure it out.
Then that's fine then. So then for me, the most consistent way is always going to be just gripping the far ones in, slapping or gore fiends, and having them group. Like the way I've been doing it the first couple of times. Yes, 2 of them get DPS down fast, but I guess sometimes they won't be depending on where the boss moves or
And
where they
as,
spawn.
yeah, that's fine. And as long as, especially the range, know, hey, they're sub 50 now. We need to make sure we finish them before they channel. Like
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think once they add spawn and they get quote unquote grouped, even for 1 second, just range and just insta focus the low
5,
health ones.
4, 3.
I'll just
2,
speed group them. I think
1.
that'll just be fine. It'll be easier for everybody else as well.
He was
5,
over to the side.
4,
So
3, 2,
I feared that might
1.
happen. You can still bait on skull though. I mean, one in center is an obvious clear early. You ready to run? You can run, watch bombs. Not coming up.
That was my fault.
5,
My
4,
mouse over just the wrong one.
3,
That was my fault.
2, 1.
No DKs.
Yeah, that was me.
No DKs. All the DKs are dead. I guess just die.
Yeah, that was me. I mouse over gripped
More
the
like
wrong one.
Dead Knight, am I right?
Ha ha ha.
Glad you agree.
Marked for disposal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we are slowly working out the golem stuff. The ember stuff still kind of an issue, so
Yeah, we're having a lot of random Ember deaths tonight.
I mean, you could get rid of that tonight, and I think you'd be fine. We have pretty consistently lost 1 to 3 players on this first tactical move, and I don't think it's because of boss movement. Like, because we're sitting there waiting for that set of beams to go off. So, like, I'm not sure if maybe some of the people that are dying to tactical there are just, like, the ones with the beams and waiting too long, maybe. I feel like that could be it. A lot of people still get hit by those, that set of bombs that spawns during that tactical, so you need to be careful there. I was
Got
gonna say,
DC'd.
yeah, that's what I just saw. I was gonna say we need Mark, but I guess that's why we need Mark.
Everyone whose name starts with W and ends with I should repair.
I'm good. I'm good.
It actually took me a second. I was like, huh?
Hey, Wara.
That's not me.
What letter does your name end with?
Dirt.
Letter does your name end with, Pip?
I'm confused though, because his name's Walsh.
A.
What?
Well, she, not A.
Oh, it's woozy.
It was woozy, people.
Oh,
woozy.
I know it's woozy. It's
my
just most of the
God.
time
Goodness.
it's
Yeah,
mentions
see, I'm
you.
rarded.
I was looking through all of them, like, so that means Wenji did. I'm good.
Whoa, NG.
Well,
Whoa.
I thought you meant like W.
Oh, I meant
or
both
I.
at the same time. Like,
What do you think
no.
the odds are that Kelly knew it was her?
Yeah, you know,
No.
it's possible.
The silence, I think,
Impossible.
is speaking here.
Also,
I'm playing
Walshy ended
D4.
with
I
an
don't know
E
what you're at.
Anyway, so it wouldn't even make sense to be Walshy anyways. It's not like Walshy.
Wagajaja.
Walsh.
Renaming my priest to Walshy.
Wall on my till I E.
Why?
What was the thing in Vault that made me laugh? Hated the eep eep oop machine X.
Oh, it was Pee Pee Poo Poo Machine X, but it was Beep Beep Poo
Peep
Machine.
eep oop machine X.
Yeah.
Is that Kovastis just leaving finally, I think? Yeah.
Okay, but okay, so in the video you linked me, like,
Getting knocked soon.
so what they're doing is they're not.
I don't know which video you're
No,
talking about.
in the key link in the thing. So in that video, what's happening is they're actually not doing anything to the first, like when the first set of ads spawn, they're moving the boss slowly. They're like cleaving those ads, and then when they move the boss to the second area, then the other two ads are brought in. So they're not
That works,
actually
yeah.
grouping all four. They're doing 2-2.
Yeah, that works too. As long as the ads are where we end up and not. The problem is a lot of times you're grouping the ads and then tactical fire is all over them. So you're losing a lot of melee DPS.
Yeah,
on
so
them.
yeah, that's why I think that was the plan. Like when last bull I messed up because my mouse over went wrong, but the plan was to insta grip the first two and then just grip the other two. So it's basically like this, except I wasn't gonna delay, like they're delaying the second one till the boss moves to that side. Which I can.
I think that their boss movement's a little different, so I would focus more on like when the ads spawn and when they move them. Their boss movement on the second set is a little different. I think they soak the tactical.
Oh yeah, they paladin bubble in the tactical, right? For the
second set.
Oh, he's talking about that one?
The way we do it, because like we only have the boss forward one spot basically, or like one circle.
No, I'm not saying we have to. I'm just saying Wara don't base their boss movement with our boss movement. It'll be different.
I know, but
That's
I'm saying
all.
the ad switch would be roughly the same because the boss is in roughly the same spot, right?
Well, the
Yeah,
way they do
the
the
timing
second
is
one
different,
though. They don't actually bring the second ads on the boss or near the boss at all. They actually have.
They
the
can't
ads
because
away.
the
They
boss
can't
is
because
way
the
back
boss
in the
is-
fire. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like.
But
is
that's
our
not
boss
the
gonna
case
be in
for
the fire?
us. No, no.
No. Okay. Then yeah. Okay. So that second one doesn't help too much.
It's more of the location and the timing of where they send it. That's just what I want you to see.
Also, the second set, based on what I've read and heard from people, like the second tactical with the second ad spawn is like the hardest part of the fight, kind of. It's like, I think it's the only time where you get all the mechanics at the same time.
It seems to be the worst overlap. The third one is also like tricky, but it doesn't seem quite as bad.
Can we do what they're doing and do that bubble tech? Because that seems like it would make things a lot easier. Like everybody fucks off from the boss for 20 seconds, works on golems, and then all the lines are like pretty easy to see. We're all grouped together.
We could. I do not think we beat the 5th tactical if we do that, based on our DPS, which is kind of an issue.
I mean,
As in, like, I think we will not kill the boss if we do that.
I mean, it's hard to tell because every time we get to that point, we lose like 5 people anyway.
Well, I also just mean based on, like, what our Rishok DPS looks like. I just don't think we have the luxury of, like, having 15 seconds, 20 seconds of downtime.
Blame the trinkets.
I mean, there's guilds that, like, play the 5th tactical, but I think it's way harder if you have to.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain. Adapt to new hazards.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New hazards.
And around skull.
So these two we just blow up as soon as possible.
Large bombs.
I grip these two in. Why is my grip on cooldown? Because I'm so shit.
5, 4, 3,
I got it.
2,
I'm helping you.
1.
No, thank you.
You dumb
I really
bitch.
appreciate that. That could have been done a lot better.
Can I get buffs?
Test subject.
When there's time.
I don't know, maybe.
Then you have bombs whenever
Yep,
we're...
pop.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. I can't help you.
Well,
Dumb bitch.
And then the one right by Star probably
5,
needs to clear.
4, 3,
Otherwise we're gonna
2,
get trapped with this set of
1.
traps.
It's a trap.
And we're on Star. These are Ryzen bombs. We're baiting on Star still.
Golems, your assistance is required.
5,
And about to get our
4,
traps.
3, 2, 1.
Knock soon. And now we're on the wall.
Raisin's pop.
Watch beams.
Another failed test subject.
5,
Didn't think I was
4,
in, but okay.
3, 2, 1.
And traps are spawning. You can rest.
Can you wipe and go again?
I mean, you can see this next part if we get a res fast, but
Studying your resilience to extreme
I won't be
temperature.
seeing anything.
Why? Because you're blind.
I'm at 15 stacks, I'm about to die.
Oh.
That too.
I'll tank it.
so then we're gonna be baiting on circle here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's our last set of traps.
New hazards.
And then this will be still baiting on circle. And then you tactical move to moon. So you'd want those two in the middle cleared, but
I got it,
otherwise
guys.
not.
Don't worry. Oh.
Failed test subject.
Alright, I just want to just keep pulling, keep pulling, keep. You just keep pulling.
Yeah, I mean, for like Warrior Walshy Golem stuff, I think pulls is probably the biggest thing. For the Ember stuff, we might have to adjust some stuff, but I don't know what at the moment. So
The number of messages that can be sent is limited.
What'd you do?
Probably a weak aura.
it's a weak aura, but I'm not sure which one from this fight it would be. It's the say bubbles people are shouting to
Yeah, that's
say
whatever.
which location they're in. Vocal Ruff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pre-time warping.
Warping. There's the knock.
5, 4, 3,
Traps coming out.
2, 1.
They wall sheet. Drifted 2 ads are gonna spawn next to the boss on that side, on this side.
You're on skull.
Good, perfect.
Put what? Bombs.
Oh.
I touched the back.
Touch the butt.
And knocks him.
5,
Yes. Oh.
4, 3,
I don't know like
1.
how to fix the bomb thing. It's like immediately when they're spawning, we lose people almost every pull to it.
We're just running blind during that TD or something.
Yeah, like you have so much more time, I think, than you guys think to get out of the tactical stuff. If you're headed in the right direction, at least.
Well, we also had 3 people die to tactical. 4.
5, 4, 3,
So,
You
wall
must
sheet
be
first.
there every time,
1.
right? Although I guess I did not assign it. Like a note.
Huh?
And Gross didn't call wipe after 2 people died. He called wipe after 5 died.
Yeah, once I saw Laura and that second group of people die. Yeah, tacticals are like a minute 15 apart, so we can just roar every single one.
Roar.
Yeah, so bomb deaths and tactical deaths, they're banned. Dying to embers is trickier, so you got some leeway there, but keep improving on it.
We're first time you die, we kick you from the raid. Second time, we kick you from the guild.
Alright, we could take that
I
time,
feel like
right?
we're gonna kill a
Because
boss that way.
I'm not spending 2 globals on like fucking chains and.
Damn,
drip.
bro, that sucks.
I mean, I think Wara is running that, but I don't know if it's different for you, right?
Hmm? No, I am running that, but chains is 80%. 70%, sorry.
Fuck.
But I mean, you can take that and see if it's enough. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I sacrificed AMZ for that.
Wait, why do you sacrifice AMZ for that?
No,
Just-
sacrifice the AMZ.
Like. Okay, AMZ. Fuck.
Yeah,
God
say
damn
it right,
man.
loser.
We've Americanized him.
I
boss.
mean, right now, I don't know where to put your AMZ, but I feel like it's probably wrong to give it up because we should use it.
No,
at some
don't give
point.
it up. Just drop anti-magic barrier.
AMZ is not that good.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
can
I
drop
mean,
his
it's definitely
personal...
an option
DPS
since it's a
AMZ.
DPS one, although. I mean, I don't know if the slow talent is worth period,
No, no.
but
The times that my darkness has come up, everyone walks out of it like 2 seconds later. When
He-
they actually
he
get
can
there.
run it.
Like,
He
almost
can run
does
both.
nothing. I feel
Watch
like
it
AMC is
just-
gonna be the same.
Drop anti-magic barrier.
It's true. I can't
And
think
drop
of a
barrier,
single
you
point in
reckon?
this fight
Yes,
other than
just
the
drop
first
barrier. And
30
you can take
seconds
AMZ and the other.
where I can stand in a specific spot.
No, he can run both. Just let him do this talent thing.
Okay, I won't stand.
just let me know when you're good, Walshy.
I'll try this. Yeah.
Yeah, so he just loses a little bit of his defensive, like buff on AMS, and that's what he gets from both.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Watch knock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then we wander around and do skull. Stuff in the center, 2 that are going to need to be cleared. Sure we get our roll.
Oh, she no grips.
Sorry, I was mocked.
It's fine.
Not soon.
This is still good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was altered there. Sorry.
And then center one and the one right by us both need it.
Pop.
And traps are about to go out. Knock soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heals.
So this one.
So
Let me see.
we don't have. Oh, we do. Never mind. Oh, we're baiting on star. Watch beams or raisins. Watch beams.
This one, you don't have to do anything.
5,
Get late
4,
traps here.
Bomb on the
3,
boss.
Or yeah,
2,
they just group up themselves.
And then we can keep going. Not soon.
Cast it off. Everyone's dead.
Yeah. Get him in the corner.
And I murdered Ghost, but the other 4 before that, I don't know.
With the skull bait, there should be only 4 people that are not stacked on skull,
5,
right?
4,
And that's
3,
3 people at the
2,
lines and
1.
Laura running around getting ready to do stuff. We
all
keep baiting the wrong
Generally,
one.
yeah. We bait the wrong one like every other pull, basically.
So was it the X head, or which head went off circle again?
Circle.
Well, yeah.
Wait,
Because
did we get circle
if
there?
we bait,
I think
if we bait
baited.
on X, we hit circle, and circle will go off.
Yeah,
We want to
well-
bait on skull so that moon and X go off with it.
When I am talking about it, the center of the 3.
Right.
So we're trying to center on cross. We centered on, or we're trying to center
No.
on skull. Where we centered on cross instead.
It's because we start here when we pull. Like all the ranged are here.
I mean,
go
you
far
notice.
over
I'm
here.
starting on
You
skull
notice
side.
where I pull from this spot.
No, I know,
I
but
know
I'm saying
that.
like
It was-
we actually have to make the effort going there to
The
start.
range, like, see where I'm standing? All the range can start on top of me. And
This
then
is
you
where
have
I
to go
start, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. All, like,
Yeah,
everyone's
just
starting on
res
X
people
is,
here
like,
then.
that's bad.
I've
Like
been here
if
from
you're
the beginning.
ranged especially and you know you just want to sit and turret the first 30 seconds till bait, then you need to start in a different spot. Like we can't lose people, like we just said last pull, to tactical, and the first one should be an easy bait.
Also, with the way we're moving, it's almost better to bait moon first anyways. Like, that's still bad, but I mean, try to get skull.
Moon is, I think, for sure better than cross, yeah, because then that leaves the diamond area more open.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
I don't like this. Everybody's on their
He's claustrophobic.
5,
This fight is very
4,
claustrophobic.
3, 2, 1.
Ho ho ho.
Traps. Bait on skull.
Any buffers in the chat?
Beam.
Go. So they.
Ooh, some random traps.
Those were the best golems I've ever seen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One M's going to Narnia though.
Oh, we got ranged.
And then we bait a new trap in. Or is clearing these bombs. One drop on the boss. Don't step on it now.
2-1.
Where's the other one? I don't see it.
There's a golem
you got
that's
him.
about to time out.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And you're getting
1.
knocked.
We have no clears.
I see. So we just have to run around this center one. We're waiting on Star. Watch beams.
Where are we moving the boss here? This seems a little bit strange. Because I'm gonna slow these two golems and then
3,
Your traps are about
2,
to land.
1.
I'm gonna group these all together.
And we're headed to cross. Watch knock. And the bombs are down. Watch beams.
Need a range kick over
I'm
here.
dead. Sorry. I should call something.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
No, I just didn't pop
Watch
enough there.
beams.
That was my bad. Or, I mean, I didn't call for
Monster
one.
forward. Watch knock. And the boss here.
Being dead. How are our traps this bad?
Marked for disposal.
We had to clear
5,
some
4,
early that we don't normally
3,
have to, I think.
2,
And then we were
1.
behind on trackers. Think.
Bro, what do you want, man? I did all
Walshy,
3
are
clears
you-
because they were all disappearing in like less than 5 seconds.
Well, we
With your
think
meager
had.
capabilities,
No, I guess we didn't.
this was
I don't know if
the
Wild's still doing them.
outcome.
Cavassus was
Yeah, really?
dead fairly
I did
early.
all 3 trap clears. What you said, War?
No, I was gonna say, are you always gonna say Slappy for first ads like you did there?
Yeah.
Are you? Okay, good, perfect. Then yeah, just keep doing that.
Yeah.
So the second ads though, like they're being grouped up fast, where the boss is, but I feel like we're still having issues killing them. So something needs to be changed a bit there.
It's because the second one, the overlap is worse. So, like, we can't start on them as early, or people are less comfortable, like, with that. Because we're keeping boss in the middle to bait a set of traps on that side while the tactical is going on, and that's like when you're grouping stuff. And then we're awaiting a knock, which is variable and annoying, and we're waiting for a set of lines to go off in like a cramped space,
Okay.
all of which is like forcing people off of the golems, basically.
I mean, that's fine. I'll see if I can. I have an idea. That's fine. Okay.
So like the options are we don't touch them, like, and just leave them in the Ring of Frost, which I don't think is really possible since we're moving right through them, or you just kind of delay the group up a little bit, like we talked about earlier.
I was actually thinking that I just don't slow them at all. Let the far ones run towards me, and I group them instead of in the middle. I group them where the boss will be after the base. So I move them out. You know? Does that make sense? I group them where the boss will be after the.
Yeah, if you can do that, that works.
Okay.
Just know, like, that whole sequence is happening before people can really hit it, so it's later than you think that people are going to be able to blast them.
I'll see once. We just. Let's just. Like,
Put
oh.
G's down if anybody needs.
Who are you talking about, Aiden?
The guy who whispered me.
Your mom?
And that's none of your business.
Mid
Who
fort,
whispered
by
me,
the way.
Growlis.
5, 4, 3,
I don't care who
2,
whispers you.
1.
Also, I only just noticed like a fourth move, but there's an animation on the trap.
Yeah, you can't see it anyway.
And they just updated it. It's still
I'm colorblind.
man.
Well, the
5,
problem is they're just so
4,
much cluttered.
There's so much other shit,
Two.
same color.
1.
They did change it from last week.
We are baiting install. Good move. Yeah, not soon.
5,
Dead.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch games.
Lots of timeout.
Pop.
Timed out.
Dude, I'm going to fucking scream.
I don't know what you guys
I
are
can
carrying.
do them
5,
too.
4,
I just need you to
Watch
just
that.
say that you want me to
2,
pick one up and I will
1.
pick it up.
Not happening.
Ideally, be 3 seconds before.
And we go to that star.
I only noticed it.
I'll get the leak going. I'll keep an eye on him too.
No, I'm just gonna scream.
Hey!
Bombs are down.
You
Perhaps
guys
yours is
can
gonna
Not
trap
slow those
Perhaps
ones.
take one to that circle before yours times out.
5,
So
4,
get this one here, get this
3,
one here,
2,
get this slappy,
1.
I gotta
and
get
morphine them.
That's gonna time out now too.
And watch them up.
No, that was not good enough.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
We'll just have to now be looking for kicks.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hit it if we do it that way.
Yeah, no. It wasn't that.
Bombs are down.
I didn't execute it as well as I thought.
Yeah.
One more under
think it's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I know. I have figured it out. It has clicked in my head. This next pull is gonna be amazing.
Dumb. Well, we're gonna die. That was Sunday though.
I got both bombs, but I died first.
Did you pick that one up like really early, Rice, or was that just a timer when it timed out?
That's the timer.
I think
5, 4,
if the room is like similarly
1.
trapped, you'd probably get the one on triangle then. Triangle or that triangle, like one of those two. Just to use it, and then we can place our traps over in this area differently.
I knew what I had to get. It was just tacticals going off.
Yeah, but I mean the ones over by like triangle markers should be clearable. It's just you'll have to run like a long way.
I was gonna clear shit at Moon because like there was nothing at triangle.
Well, there's
you
one
meant
at
that corner? You meant that corner?
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh my god, bro! No, I've talked about this.
I know, but like if that thing's gonna time out, then you can clear it, and then that means we can place 2 here. And then 2
Yeah,
here.
whatever. Yeah.
So like, it is still useful to clear that one. Obviously, the moon one would be nice, but tactical is going on, so like, don't die to do it.
Giddy running in place.
Yeah, also we're just playing like one trap clearer down since Walshy was doing some of that. At some point, Wara, once you're like comfortable with all the golem stuff and the rest of the fight, you can start picking up trap stuff to clear, and then it takes some pressure off the warlocks and
Oh
everyone
yeah,
else.
I can do that even now. I see those. I just didn't know if I should. So I just picked it up from the golems.
As long
and
as you know what to clear.
I
then
clear
yeah.
middle. Right?
Middle is almost always good, yes. And I think it's generally easier for you to pick up like a like one of the first ones that dies, and then like clear early since you have golem stuff coming up later on each one. So if you don't know what to clear, generally you can ask, and we can tell you though. So.
Bad. Is it range to channel to like do it, or you just like right click it?
You need to click on the golem to pick it up, then you get an extra action button, and then you need to go click on the trap and then use your extra action button, and it's like a 1-second channel.
Okay.
You need to be close but not standing in it.
Well, I can also stand it.
I think your healers would appreciate if you didn't.
Well, you should.
Nah. Healers don't exist.
Well, your DPS would appreciate it if you didn't, because that way you won't absorb healing from the people.
What if
that
I
need
use
it.
AMS and don't take any damage?
Just let me know you're good, Walsh.
That was an
Oh,
option?
I'm ready.
God damn it, Warren.
Walsh.
Hey, that's his name, Keats.
Exactly.
5,
A triumph for Roar
4,
Echoes? Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
That's an alien problem, not mine.
That's a fun one.
Oh god.
5,
I would
4,
like to cloak, but then I will
3,
kill someone, so I
2,
will not.
1.
New traps. Watch it. Okay, this is just a journey. But actually, this ends up pretty good, I think.
You know what to do, Walshy.
Just the one in the center is going to be really there. That's not too
Wait, what
bad.
the fuck is these?
And move. Okay, brace up.
5, 4, 3, 2,
So let me clear.
1.
I can also.
Pick this thing up.
Yep. Got it.
One bomb right on the boss.
Pops.
Knocks in.
5, 4,
Traps coming
3,
out.
We're in that
2,
corner where
1.
the boss is right
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit.
You're the one by Star?
now. Yeah, X is one.
Yeah, X works. And bombs are down for raisins.
Walshy, don't grip anything here.
5,
Okay.
4,
Traps
3,
coming out.
2, 1.
And then now we're headed to cross watching up.
Oh, fuck no, my bad.
I mean, that was perfect ads. That was great.
Bombs are done. I think this is Raisin's boss.
Yeah, Raisin's Bob.
5,
New
4,
traps coming.
3, 2, 1.
New hazards.
Watch knock.
Adapting your resilience to extreme temperatures.
What is it?
And watch boom.
Ooh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your assistance is required. Adapting your resilience to extreme temperatures. Marked for disposal.
5, 4, 3.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm the quiet mic.
I'm just looking at the replay.
Alright, ads 1 and 2 down. We're good. Now let's get to 3.
Technically, we did last. Technically.
Okay, let's get to 3 and live.
For the second set of golems, are we trying to put the boss on the golems?
No, the golems are being moved actually in front. Where the
No,
boss
not.
will-
Well, the problem is the boss was on top of the golems, so melee can't do anything because there's 4 beams going out. They're all in the same direction.
Unfortunately, so I moved them. I didn't move them on top of the boss. I moved them in front of the boss, where the boss will move, right? Like a little bit in front of the boss. But realistically, if I were to move them further back, that would mean holding DPS on them, which is never going to happen.
So how this move works too is boss is like here, and it's about to drop a set of traps, so we have to wait for that set of traps to drop. Then normally the knock is going to happen next, and then the beams go off. So we can get him to like here before our 3-second warning for the beams plants us out of range of tactical. And so ads are generally right here where I am, kind of by that point. But we can't move until that knock and beam goes off. So boss is stuck here for 3 seconds, and then we move him here. But like that's
Okay, so
kind of
I
how
posted
that
the
has
pic
to
of what
go.
happens. The problem with that in Raider chat, you can see the 4 beams all in that radial direction, and I'm trying to stay away from them as a melee in the middle of the golems, even trying to stick on the boss, and I still get hit by tactical there.
Sorry.
So
repeat that
if we
all
can
again.
pull the boss past it, it'll be safer. That's my point.
We can pull him past it if you want him
the
to move
bombs
during
will
the
trap.
beams,
Also, not
or
only
if
that,
you want the
bombs
traps.
will-
To be
yeah.
honest.
So like the mass grip happened at 4, so the melee had 3 seconds to hit them, and then you just go to the middle, where there should never be. Like that should always be safe.
What do guilds
Like
do?
that pull was fine for me. I don't know.
Like if they bubble and keep the boss all the way back, what do they do with those beams? Because the boss
2
seems to be
goes
able
on
to
the
catch
left,
them
2
at-
goes on the
Super long
right.
games. I mean, this is not something I just made up and like no guild does. This is what a lot of guilds do. What we're doing right now. Like I think the Pally bubble over by Star is like the less common thing.
Right, but I know like that's a strat people are talking about. I'm just curious what the difference is.
Are you say what you said again, Keats? I don't think people.
The mass grip happened when the text box above people's heads was 4. So when you see that, like when all that shit's happening, I'm just looking at the text box and I know where I don't care where I am until I see like 2, and then I know where I'm going because we always keep the middle safe. So like I didn't have any trouble hitting the ads up pull. I think maybe it's fine. Because realistically, we're not going to get more than like 3 seconds of uptime anyway, as a melee.
It's really hard for me to move the ads further back.
Yeah, I don't think the
I don't think the ads are the- the
I don't
ads are
think
not
the
the problem.
ads are an issue at this point in the fight. I think it's the like standard beam tactical.
The
stuff
boss beam,
that's
yeah.
an issue.
yeah.
But like, if melee have to get off the boss for like 3 seconds to avoid getting hit by that tactical, like I think that's fine. Although it doesn't sound like you have to, from what Keith was saying.
Right.
Let's just run it back. Practice.
Blackrock's.
And Walshy, I need just look at what I'm like. Do you understand what I'm trying to do on the second one? Because then your grip can be used for stragglers.
Yeah.
On ads, like.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To stole the big.
I got marked.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, that's fine if you get marked. You just have to let me know. Because one of them got early when you need to there.
Yeah.
That one needs to be kicked.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Traps are coming out.
Yeah, let's remove some of these. Oh.
Watch beams. Bombs are down. You're out of range, so bop out of range.
Yeah, now bop.
5,
Bop,
4,
bop.
3,
Right?
2,
Fuck you.
1.
Watch a beam, and box him. Next bait is on star. New bombs are down. Watch beams. And we're baiting star.
5, 4, 3, 2,
traps.
1.
Knocks him. Watch bomb right on the bus.
Someone's got to get X interrupt.
Bob raisins.
5, 4, 3,
New traps coming out.
2,
I don't see the
1.
last ball.
I got one of them.
Oh, you did?
Knocks him. And we can clear circle.
Moving their beams.
Yeah, sorry. Late in that move. And then basically the 3 over to Moon. We have 3 clears there. That actually would have been really nice. That would have been the boss move by me.
5,
I got A bomb
4,
for this one.
3,
That was good.
No.
We would have cleared
1.
we would have cleared the one like right over on Moon, and then we would have taken him all the way into the corner there for these next or after this tactical. And we would have had like plenty of space.
Cole, don't use Ursols in the first one. Use on the second one after my gore feeds. I'll call for it, but we don't need on the first one. Second one we need I need something to lock him down. You do it on everyone?
It's a minute.
Oh, then yeah, that's fine. Then just
Yeah,
look
they
for it
Ursols
because
and ring on every set. Yeah.
Who
Okay.
assassinated me?
I
yours
cloaked,
didn't
but
see.
I did not expect you to go through the middle of the boss at that time, to be fair. I had to watch the replay to see how that even happened.
I was hunting to the far end, so I was
Oh.
gonna go right through the boss over to the far end and be in front.
Okay.
That's just
Yeah, I think
that's
that will
not
probably
gonna
never
happen a lot.
again. But
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen a lot.
Wait, did he snipe you like during your hunt animation, like your hunt
Yeah.
movement? Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a
oh,
good
that's
one.
awesome.
I'm not sure he could do that if he tried.
But he's damn well gonna try.
no, I don't think he's gonna try. He's just gonna die.
Like I think it like
Forrest.
just started it, and so the game doesn't actually even know what position I'm in either at that point because the hunt's kind of weird.
That's awesome.
That may have been our cleanest pull up to the kitchen death, though. So that
And
is
then
good.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that died.
We know what that was.
No, we know.
Do we know though? I don't know. What was it?
Grawlus
I
murdered
was
him.
I was late moving the boss for the next set of traps, and it was moving during the beam. Whenever you're good, Race.
It's just crazy how low this boss gets when everyone's alive.
Mm-hmm.
He was sub 50 at basically 2.5 minutes.
We're shooting for like a 5:30 kill, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Do maybe 1, 2 more, and then break. If it's not dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soul to live, will to live.
I'll take a soul to live.
The boss is very honest though. On
Oh, we got a fun one.
I feel higher pull threshold.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knockback.
Bad baby, drop my D in the wrong spot.
Did we clear the marks?
You know, I was just wondering the same thing.
Yep.
Apparently, yes. It's okay, we all know where to
Fireball,
go.
shoot, slappy, and then get the
You can move.
Perfect.
Knocks in.
5,
Job.
4,
Good job. Do
3,
that's range. Go, go,
2,
go.
1.
Skedaddle.
Skadoodle, you think is now noodle.
What's before it, Bob?
So how? Okay, so I'm saving this extraction button because there's nothing I need to.
And bombs are down.
Bubble. I mean, Bob. Motherfucker.
No, you're not taking that. Fuck off.
I was just getting
Five,
close.
New traps
4,
coming out.
3,
I will get
2,
killed again, Rice.
1.
Okay, I'm getting the one in the middle. I'm getting the one.
I got the one in the middle.
Yep. No, no, I already set. Fuck you.
It's fine. Bombs are down. Watch beam. Still baiting on star.
Where are we moving again?
Are we going across?
The entrance.
5,
Not there.
4,
Yeah, the entrance.
3, 2,
Yeah, that's fine. That's
1.
fine. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna get these ads all in. Oh, the far one.
Why?
Bring it, Rice.
The far gum he picks.
Bombs are also down, by the way.
Yep. Bubbly.
Who is
I mean,
this?
raisins.
Right in the boss.
5, 4,
Traps are
3,
spawning.
2,
Get these.
1.
This one.
Oh
What
my
is
god.
this shenanigans? Where's me again?
I think we're gonna die. So.
Bombs are across.
This is my bombs. Yep. I just do bomb things.
Slow soak.
Yep. Where is the other? Huh?
Both
Am I-
rats.
Two under the bus.
5,
Oh, I see
4,
them.
3, 2,
New traps.
1.
Wow.
And we're baiting on this.
So let's see.
Dragonhead
This one use
Rabbi.
slappy.
There's beams. There you go.
Slappy and run to me. Do you see where I
We're
am?
using the knock here, just going directly across. Use this knock.
Where's your slappy?
X.
I'm using it, man.
Here.
It's not fucking slapping shit.
And you can drag him into either one of these little corners, and it doesn't matter here.
Okay.
Oh,
I think we
okay, like
grip the
this.
same ad. So
5,
Walshy, this
4,
is. Oh, let
3,
me finish.
2, 1.
Alright.
Going back to you, we would beta set here. And then all we need to do, we want to bait this dragon head that we buy. So we need to get like a spot clear for that. And then we need... We're actually like,
5,
this is totally
4,
fine. We'd get one more
3,
set of traps, and based
2,
on this set
1.
that's spawning right now, see if you can Rise or Ghost. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
And that
they
was
spawned.
So,
East.
so we would have cleared the two that spawned like right on us by that star marker, and then we would have been fine. Like we would have been able to play to the end of the fight.
Alright. Walshy on the third one.
Did I kill you, Rice, or did someone else? I didn't pick that up.
Kill
Okay.
one.
I don't know, but I was gonna yell at something.
You.
I think I might have killed him because I moved the boss at a different time during that tactical because I was trying to set marks back down.
Like,
Just
okay,
say
'cause
war.
I did a late
Okay,
blink, but
the
I
two
thought it
that
was someone
spawn
saved.
near the boss,
Fucking
you're gonna slap
freaking
you,
out,
run to
man.
me, grip one of them with one charge, and save one grip charge. Let me double grip and use your last grip only if we need to. I saw what happened there. We both use all our grips, and we shouldn't have done that. So you save, always save one grip charge then. So run to me.
I had one
slap
grip
me.
left.
You did? Well, then why the fuck didn't you grip the one that was off in nowhere?
Was it low?
No, it was 90%. It's just not gripped.
Okay, maybe. Okay,
Okay, these
Maybe
are
I'm
good
down.
pulls. Let's do one more and then break.
We are taking a lot of Dragonfire trap damage.
Bro, she fucking killed me, man.
I know.
Yeah,
I already
Dragonfire
said I
traps.
think I killed you.
There was a fucking dragon behind me, and that caused me to die.
But this is good. So like Golem stuff is like almost fine like every pull. At this point, it can still get better and better, so that's good Walshi and Wara. And now we need like the individual stuff, so the boss movement, which a lot of that's just been on me. Like avoiding taking the trap damage like Kelly and Aiden are talking about. Like, it's just small little optimizations from here. We know the basic fight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, it's a skull. And you can move. Carly up.
No, there was no Ursol, there was no thing.
What
5,
bullshit? It's
4,
down right now, man.
3,
Okay,
Two.
they weren't
1.
affected.
We just go again. We go. I lied. One more.
Are you Ursoling the first two that he's slapping? Because that we don't need it then. Because that one did not hit. When they were grouped, I didn't see it hit
5,
any of them.
4,
Which means it was used too early.
I'm putting it down
1.
as we're moving.
Okay, that's not gonna do anything then.
At the location we're moving to.
Okay.
You could just call for it, or
I mean, I think that is fine. What he's doing more.
Okay, that time it's just that when they were grouped, I know it was only for a second, but two of them were low, which is fine. But the two high health ones, there was nothing on them. Nothing hit them. Because the first two will always be fine no matter what, because they're being slapped in. So they're going to be low and chunked. But the other two are going to come in late. Those ones are the ones that need something on them.
Are you gonna always aim for roughly diamond?
I guess.
Okay, because it's almost a 2-second cast for ring. That's why I'm
If
trying
I
to, like,
see the
aim
ring
ahead of
on
that.
the ground, I can grip them on
Okay,
there.
I'll get it down earlier then. Okay.
ring works if they walk into it, right?
Yes,
Or out of
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Or I pull them.
If
But
they clip
Ursol's-
any part of the actual ring.
Ursol's has to be
doesn't, right?
cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ursol has to be cast on top of them. Like, Ursol's reactionary ring doesn't, I mean, I guess it's both.
One more for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your sexual propane.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
1.
Can still get on skull. Just have to run around.
Five,
Happening.
4,
New traps
3,
coming out.
2, 1.
One cast, one will.
Hopefully it's not a terrible spot.
There's one golem in the back, just... Okay. Bob.
New traps soon.
5, 4,
fuck?
3, 2,
Knockback coming out.
1.
Dude.
Invading on start. Watch the beams, spawns are up.
Where's the other edge? Oh, there it is.
Traps.
Well, now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beams.
Range go.
No, I don't know what Link's doing. It's over there.
He's still being it. Punch bombs.
Raiden's Bob. Am I miss? Oh, you got one in?
I got one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Knocks him. These two here, and then we'll get out of circle.
That is my bones.
I mean, that was the excellent pull though,
5,
rather than the
4,
the deaths,
3,
obviously. Look at the
2,
room. I mean, it's very good.
1.
So these go on wall sheet. Oh, you're Alright.
What's that? What are you gonna do?
Oh, dude, those golems are baiting themselves. What the?
Yeah.
Well, if the middle is the only place for them to
it's-
put traps, it's really easy.
Like if
Yeah,
you fill up the
that's
edges,
that's one reason why we're trying to do the edges first.
I mean, if the random traps are pretty good RNG, then the golems become easier.
Yeah, I mean that's why, like, we're saying it's small optimizations now. Like, it is kind of, if people don't die and we get a like good-ish trap pool, we can kill it basically in a pool as long as we can beat the 5th tactical. So like, you should be playing like we could actually kill this soon. But let's take a break, get a drink, get some food. Let your scarring frustrations melt
Fuck
away.
you.
And then,
Take a shit.
Rice especially, get some tea, some like chocolate, I don't know.
my Discord die, or are we just really quiet?
I think like a third of the alarm break still.
I'm shopping. Shut up.
Okay.
Barrett's just doing some mid-range shopping. I don't know, man.
I'm shopping. Shut up.
I think Keith said he was good, so whenever War is good.
Oh, I didn't even realize the break was over. All right, yeah, I'm here. Dude,
Okay.
I've got nothing in my fridge.
This will be very hard to kill in an hour, but it is not impossible, so let's not play like it's impossible.
I mean, we either kill it at 11 or not.
Bro,
this week.
why am I
That's-
playing
that's true.
Biosurge Bombers? What the fuck is going on?
Rice actually trolling. Boss would have been
5,
dead.
4,
Oh, I thought you were
3,
doing that on purpose.
2, 1.
To analyze your treasure.
5, 4, 3,
coming out.
2, 1.
There is a spot to bait on the skull.
It's a cozy little cubby.
Yep.
Not
Dude, I'll put
Get him out of there.
Whoever has the beam on skull, don't do that.
Oh, Walsh.
Wait, what happened to Walsh?
Oh, was that me? Okay.
5, 4,
Or if you taunt the boss,
2,
No, I might have killed her.
I did not taunt the boss.
how did you have threat?
It's just
Did I taunt the boss?
Oh no,
It was
I just
blasting.
Someone, somehow you had threat, so either you pulled
Okay,
threat by doing
that
a third
means-
of my damage or taunted the boss.
I could have.
Another
he
Yes,
probably.
yes.
Well, you know what he did? He accidentally gripped it and taunted it. I bet.
Potentially, yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Did that kill us?
Well, boss was in a
boss was in the
pretty
middle of the
weird
room.
spot.
Ah. Unlucky. I wish there's some way you could add to a macro like, if you mouse over this specific target, it doesn't.
You
do
can
it.
make it so it only targets your mouse over. It won't target your target.
No, I think the issue isn't that. My target is not the boss.
You just
in that-
moused over the boss on accident.
Yeah, because his model's bigger than if
Can
the
you make a macro
golem's further away.
to just grip the name of the ad on this fight?
It'll just grip the closest one.
Could
Yeah,
you do
that,
it,
that will not be good.
We could repair.
No.
Macro that.
I don't need your house stones.
Yeah,
Turn off
yes.
mouse over and do it. Make a macro for only your grip.
If people didn't know, if you have the embers, it does damage to everybody inside your circle. So please be careful with those because there's a lot of damage going out that we don't need to take.
I mean, if you look at
No,
the
I don't think I will.
If you look at that replay, there's a lot of sketch positioning going on there.
This last one, I haven't looked at it.
I want my food delivered at this time tomorrow.
It's full delivered within the next minute.
You have like a schedule for your fucking food delivery?
What do you mean schedule? I get to choose.
Did we bait the wrong dragon head there?
Nope.
Okay.
You definitely could have.
I did see that. Yeah, I was just watching the replay.
I feel
I
like
have
there
that.
would be people set
4,
directly on top of
3,
Skull in an Ember.
2,
So
1.
time to
I have that Walmart thing. It's like you pay $100 a year and you get free delivery.
Is that like Walmart Prime?
5,
Walmart
4,
Plus, yeah.
3, 2,
New traps?
1.
Baiting on stone.
dog shit random.
Did you just say dog shit random?
Traps.
Even I play Siege.
Even if I lose.
I win.
Some of these are low as fuck already.
No, that's because it just. I mean, that's fine.
No,
Like, as
so-
long as.
5, 4,
Maybe
3, 2, 1.
One of them's a fat boy in the distance.
You mean to him.
Me when I'm pointing out nukes.
Me when I'm pissed.
What?
But wasn't it Fat Man and Little Boy?
Yes.
Fuck off.
Bob and Ellie.
What the fuck?
One item cost 4.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm the Fat Man.
4,
Watch
3,
knock.
Yeah,
2,
get this fat man.
one.
Little boy.
New traps coming out too.
Oh.
Yeah. Make sure we get
Fading
these.
on
Just
star.
do one.
Can you guys
And
clear
then I
your
think the one on diamond and then the one over on circle probably.
clear some shit?
Traps,
I'll
make sure
get the
you
one on
use yours is
circle.
running out.
I know Cap's got the one in circle. I'll get the one on time.
Need buffers.
We're baiting on star.
In like
Ellie, get the one in the corner.
10 seconds.
4,
Sorry, Pip.
3,
You're good.
2,
Traps are early.
This
1.
one?
Oh,
And then we're over. Ooh, yeah.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
might be
that was-
responsible for that.
Well,
Yeah, just
the ads were good.
How did that happen?
we baited.
We baited X.
I
Yeah,
was
what?
over by X getting
No, we
rid of a
baited-
trap,
we
but
We baited
Skull.
skull. Yeah, we baited skull, I think.
With your meager
5,
capabilities.
4,
But
3,
just Kelly
2,
being over on skull
1.
would not cause that, so.
I was on orange, which isn't star, but
Tomorrow I make chicken.
What's hopper chicken?
Chicken in oven.
wait, how did we even bait skull here? I'm looking at the replay.
No, this makes total sense. Oh,
Does it?
snip it.
I was already at X, because I kind of need to do that.
How did we bait?
I mean,
and
baiting
then look at
skull
picture.
there, like that makes sense. There's a giant clump of melee right by skull. Or not melee, sorry, range.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, sorry.
And melee are probably on the boss, which is on star.
Yeah, I just missed. I just
feel like
misspoke.
there's a
It's
larger
melee
clump
and
on star.
Actually, there are like 2 you
There
and
are
Walter on
some,
that
yeah.
side at least.
Yeah.
And then it looks like Kovassis and Ellie, I guess, were actually on boss on star. So I don't know, man.
doing what we were told.
Something went wrong in everybody else's brains.
Oh, look at that.
Well, no, there was a bomb directly on star, so we couldn't be right on star, but yeah.
I did. I don't know if people have noticed. I moved the markers. It's not like directly on that thing. It's just pointing to the dragon head. So.
Yeah. But the one that the artist formerly known as Star, there was a trap.
Whenever you're good for.
I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze.
Pieces glitching all over my screen.
It's not like anybody gets to see where Keith's standing. It's fine.
Yeah, dude, he's just like spazzing out all over my screen.
2.
It's not like he can do anything about it. Watch trap.
He can take less ADHD
look,
medication.
so we need to.
I'm playing more ADHD.
We just
I
bait.
do.
Be on skull side, like near these traps. So the range that are over there are gonna bait on cross for sure.
We're just going to cross and we'll have to deal with it.
no.
Nope.
Oh, we're good.
I did the wrong thing.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And watch the knock.
1.
Ads.
Moon.
One ad's at 38.
I fucking ignite that time.
You fucking what, mate?
Mike?
Exactly.
Hello,
This is
tanks.
mine.
I just don't know where you're standing.
Are you taking
Finally,
mid?
you're back here.
Right?
I'll get
Or should I
last
take-
one.
Okay, I'll take it.
Got your
Oh,
one.
Yep.
Knock
5,
soon and new traps.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys are gonna get hit by this guy.
Invading on star, nice and clear.
I was just gonna clear this one by skull. Never mind.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't time out. Nothing like needs to be cleared though right at this second.
Five,
And
4,
we pause for traps.
Those are some actually good
one.
golems.
Move. And pause for beams. Watch the knock. This is like perfect, so let's play well.
And one guy needs to be taken care of.
Bombs are down.
Raisin's bubble. I mean Bob, sorry.
The one under the bus where?
Yep, running to it right now.
But the one
Five,
Did I get it?
Never
four,
mind.
There.
Spawning.
3, 2, 1.
Clear out these, whoever can remove the bombs.
And watch knock.
Doing anything third right now, girls.
Do
I'm
the
gonna,
bombs.
gonna put them in this corner. Over by moon where we're headed maybe.
Oh my god, bro! I had
5,
Trap spawning, we're gonna get them in here.
3,
Where's the last bomb?
2.
Oh, it's all the way
One.
back there. What the fuck?
Just careful with these beams, it's a weird bait. And then we're baiting on circle.
What the hell?
They're watching. Come to
This
me and
is where I
Slappy.
clear
Where
mine.
I am and Slappy.
And then yeah, that center one ideally, and then we go over to the moon.
We got it.
Perfect. Good job.
Thanks, Dad.
And then it's gonna be late clear on these bombs because it's my bubble and I have boss right now.
5,
Or not.
4, 3,
Man, once,
2,
once we lose
1.
even one healer, but especially two, we feel it.
Kinda good.
Yeah,
Nah, dude, this
what's
pull was-
boss at there?
Mwah.
38. Yeah, that pull was very good up to last minute or so of it, 45 seconds. Like,
Hit
it,
the boss into the corner with that beam, like he just kept stopping to catch it, and then he never actually got all the way in.
you're talking about the one over on circle, or?
Well, the one that where Kelly and Rice died.
Yeah.
I think I was just too far.
Granted, they both might have died anyways. Well, Rice did die anyways. Kelly might have died anyways, even without getting double hit.
It seemed worth it to try to get the traps in there, but I don't know if it was.
I can't hear you, Traps. I don't think I've heard you in a while.
No, I don't think I've heard you.
If
all night,
I
maybe.
played better, I could have avoided that. The boss moved at
heard
the
him.
last second, and I kind of saw what was happening, but I just didn't react fast enough.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you.
You're
You,
pretty
you
low,
might
though.
just be soft. Yeah, I can turn you up.
I think you asked about clearing traps on Moon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like was too far away for a heal.
And it's like
Yeah, that's happened a few times to me, Rice. If you like go deep to get a golem or to finish one off, especially if it's a high damage instance.
Oh,
that's
is that
spooky.
when I said go clear moon, you ran all the way
Yeah,
over to
we
moon, and
both
that's when
went
you
over to
died?
Moon, and we
Yeah.
were
Okay.
very low.
Yeah,
where
I
your-
can't
if your
read you
traps
guys.
aren't about to time out, like you can do that once we get over there. But I didn't look at the timer on your things, so.
I'm not listening to you.
I mean,
Just mute 'em.
just because I say like the area on moon doesn't mean you need to like book it over there immediately.
I'm not listening to you anymore.
Well, no, sometimes it's like you have to
Where
go
is
to
that to you?
finish off a golem or pick it up.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep having good pulls.
Was there a repair down?
There is.
5,
It's by
4,
the chest.
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be like I can't.
Just adds a new challenge to the fight.
Mythic plus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. And you can see the path, so just be ready to run it. Sure, we get the roar and move.
Okay, I did not. Now I know what I should do.
5, 4,
Not
3,
happening.
2, 1.
We got a fat ad in the back. He just opened the trap.
I'm just picking this one up since I'm over here. We can get that though.
And Bob.
Second 85.
You got game.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you should have seen the path I had to run there, man.
5.
Oh, I got everything
4,
all at once. Fuck,
3,
I should have said something
2,
that wasn't that.
1.
Watch the knock.
Now I'm actually in danger and I don't have anything.
Have you tried living?
Have a powered shield.
Billy, you there? It's safe to take that.
And then as soon as you take, I'm gonna go clear.
I have him.
What the?
5, 4,
Well, give up.
Timer bomb?
2,
I
1.
died as I was using it.
I thought you meant you picked up a bomb.
No, like I was in the golem was like surrounded by stuff, so nobody was gonna get to that.
Are you sure? I would have ran
Pretty
around
sure.
100%. But I thought you were running over there already.
Yeah, it was right next to the bomb, so I figured I would just get it. I was hoping to use earlier than that,
5,
but
4, 3, 2, 1.
Have you turned up your own output traps?
It would be his input that he needs to
Input,
turn up.
yeah.
No, my input's at 100. Everything's at 100.
Input
Like-
can go to like 200. I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah. It's everything's completely up.
Why did I release?
you really gotta love that a bomb can actually spawn basically right on this cross dragon head and all the way over on the moon dragon head.
Don't you?
In the same set.
I thought they were
love
supposed
the
to spawn
RNG.
near him. I don't know why
I thought they were too, so I don't know. I don't know why they can spawn so far apart.
Oh, I thought they were
Fight
player
so
relevant.
random.
Yeah,
You're
there's
dumb.
a time where I could actually hit all of them without leaving melee from the boss, and then this shit like that happens also.
Yeah, like the good pulls are the ones where they spawn clumped, and I can bubble like during the tactical as we're running out, and then like you get to 10 stacks instead of
Yeah,
15.
normal. I was 15 there, and I'd use everything to live. The stacks also seem so random. I don't like it's just spell.
They're
check and stuff, they, like-
very. They are not consistent at all for you. I feel like they are for me, but you must dodge a ton more, I guess.
I don't know if dodging actually stops it. I think it's just spell queuing. Like I looked at it, and every time he hits me with a melee, or even if I dodge it, I still get a stack. I think it's just like if I'm out of range a lot, kiting him, or if he's casting other shit.
Just waiting on Ghost and Rice. I think Ghost
Oh.
is restarting.
No, I was summoning Rice because he
Oh.
really sound ready.
I'll restart to fix your thing,
Nah,
maybe.
you're fine.
Not too late.
Alright.
No, I like the added challenge of an arrow just moving all over the place.
At least he's not a demon hunter glitching out. Is that any worse, I guess? I don't know.
Pressing Blade Dance.
With Blade Dance, it's very bad.
Girls, when did you race change?
When did I? Where's the stupid thing that I've been stepping over?
Just stay, you fucker.
Why? Why? Why would you do this?
Okay, what? I
am
want to know
ready.
how routing from within works. Like, it's just standing here and it fucking starts doing damage to him.
I don't know, it fucking hates me. Because I'm not an
1 minute
alchemist.
ICD.
Did you say you were good, Rice? I didn't hear.
It just procs every minute,
Yeah,
regardless
I've
of
been
being in
sitting
combat.
here for fucking
Yeah.
hours, bro.
It procs immediately when I log in and still have a flash, dude.
That's
5,
funny. Pretty
4,
funny.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, stop stealing my stats.
But I want them.
Fuck idiot.
So what did you even steal from me?
Your lowest stats.
Okay.
Definitely not intelligence. Oh wait, definitely intelligence.
5,
Oh.
4, 3,
Wait, you mean definitely intelligence
1.
then?
New traps.
Damn, Steve, you just praised me.
Steals your lowest stat.
Around skull. And move. Can we get Kelly?
5,
Watch knock.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What? That's
Can still get Kelly.
Bop.
Wait, what?
We good? New trap
5,
spawning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We need to definitely clear the enemies.
One right on us, and then
What? No, I didn't taunt, did I?
I mean, you had rep for a second.
one
But
right
I
under
have both
boss
my
spawn.
stacks, so that I did not taunt.
And then traps if you can clear just one of the ones back behind you.
5, 4,
There's traps soon.
3, 2, 1.
Going. Get ready for knock. Watch games. This is a very shitty trap pull, so we just play in here.
Golem in the distance being golemy.
Where do I move my
Bombs are down. We need over towards circle cleared somehow. So traps has one.
What the? Someone
And
make
then,
a path.
and then
5,
clear the triangle
4,
one, and then we
3,
can get him over on wall.
2, 1.
I'm playing triangle right now.
And then we'll knock over to wall and use that area. And now this, I think, is actually fine. Bombs are down.
My bombs, yep.
Ooh, ooh.
Huh?
5,
We have no healers. We're dead.
3,
Running low on healers.
2, 1.
Every time my health starts to yo-yo this much, I don't start to look at ray frames. It's just...
I don't even know if this healer's for real to get fucking
I mean, that was a good recovery from like very shitty traps, but it did force us into really cloud, which I think caused a lot of the healer
And we would have
just
fucked here
damage
anyway, right?
stuff.
Like, walking across the room, we had no clears left, and we would have had to get into that corner, walking through traps in the ground.
Did we have to walk through? I thought the center was actually pretty clear.
No, like it spawned. Like that spawn set right there.
Oh, I didn't see the last set, yeah.
Yeah, the last set spawned on Moon, like directly where we need to go.
Potentially we would have been fine though, because that's when we were getting the next 4 clears, so like, it was not
Well,
ideal,
it would have been
but...
sketchy getting into the corner, is all I'm saying.
Did that fix me, by the way?
Yeah. Wait, actually, walk around. Where are you? Never mind.
Yeah.
It seems less bad, but you're still doing it.
Love that that bug has been around for like, I don't know, 34 years at this point.
34?
34 years.
Like,
damn, it's been around for one
There-
Covestis.
Cookies down somewhere.
No.
I don't want to heal you anyway, I'm taking ghosts.
I took whichever one I'm standing next to. I don't even know. One of you needs to get the glyph so that we can know which is who.
No.
5,
Ryzen's boycotting
4, 3, 2, 1.
How many times are we gonna get
man,
that?
it loves it tonight, having that
Bro,
one.
what is this?
This is good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man.
Okay, so we're raiding on Skull, and then we know probably the one on the wall by Cross is going to need to be cleared at some point, I think. Knock soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the woman in the middle. Yeah, Quora gets a fun now.
Bombs.
Bop.
2 red on the boss. Good. Knock soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New trap spawning. And we're on Starbait. CF Ghost maybe, since you're just gonna run out first. We can one of those.
Get the one in the corner too.
Yeah, corner is best, I think. And then Kavas's jabs, just make sure they don't time out. You know where we're
5,
headed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Traps. And knock soon.
Oh,
what the fuck?
is that?
What are those?
They are my Crocs. We lost, what, 2 healers? Just die.
Oh, actually 4 mechanics resolving at the same time.
But not always.
I think...
Yeah.
5, 4,
I had him in a
3,
bad spot there, though.
2,
That I think is more
1.
on me than the randomness.
Well, we want to bait those traps in the middle. He took it forever to drop them, right?
It was delayed by like a second, and I just... Like, I saw the timer, I should have waited longer. I could have, so that's more on me than the fight. Still pretty unfortunate luck in where they actually spawned, but...
And there was a random trap on
Yeah,
top of
well,
us
wasn't
as
it
well.
4 random ones just
Yeah,
right in
there
a
was 4
row,
random
basically?
ones right on top of us.
Or 2 random ones, I guess, of the 4.
Yeah, all 4 traps were on us. And the knockback knocked me into a line, which was cool.
Knockback knocked me into 2 random traps that spawned in front of us.
Nice. Oh, actually I died before the knockback, which means that I guess the person moved. Yeah, who gives a fuck?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On skull. Move. Knock soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna be a very awkward
This is going to be awkward to get out of. So just move as soon as they... Yeah, we're good. So 1 in center, and then probably the one right on star, too.
Bop.
Knock soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trap spawning. Or maybe on star.
Well, clear the one by the corner.
Where we're going?
Bombs on us.
By X?
Because yours will time out before the
Yeah.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beams. Watch the knock after. So you can see a couple in the center that we're going to need.
Oh, these These ads are moving.
Bombs are down. Watch beams.
I don't have a kick here, so there's bombing at the boss for it. There's Ryzen
5,
spot on where are you?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spawning. Watch the knock.
Where's the other golem? I can't find it.
It's
Bombs are about to explode.
Sorry.
I tried to get them. I thought that was.
I think Wara is
bomb.
DC'd. He's just.
I'm not
standing
DC'd. I had a brain fart.
I called it out loud twice.
5,
I was
4,
not paying attention.
3,
I was thinking
2,
about like
1.
chicken salad. And
Please refer to the
Stat being stolen from him.
yeah.
They need to make those bombs like big and glowy blue. So I got killed by it by fell blading to a golem that was channeling, but there was a bomb underneath that golem.
Oh, also, the
Yeah,
tech
he's-
is absolutely if a golem is channeling on a trap that has already been activated by the random trap placement, the tech is to just not kick it. You just let it cast, because it literally sits there and keeps channeling.
Yeah, that's good to know. The easiest way to know where the bombs are is to look when they're spawning. If you see the brown circle is still hard to see, but it's easier than the bomb itself, and then like you kind of just have to remember where they are. It's not easy, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2,
trap spawning.
1.
3 parries in a row.
This is the pull. Let's go. Spawns are spawning. Take a note. Watch knock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looking ready. Watch bombs.
Get one.
Bop. Yep, I got you. And then there's one back behind boss. You probably want to, yeah.
5,
maybe the other
4,
one right on top of
3,
us.
2, 1.
Maybe hold it. We're about to get trapped right now.
Yeah, wait to see where these spawn.
There's a bad one on X.
Yeah, get the one over by X. And then we have space to bait still on star. We're baiting.
Five,
Late trap, so
4,
careful.
3, 2, 1.
Watch beam. Knocks 2. Bombs. Right under boss 2 are. Watch
Bomb
beams.
raisins.
Five, 4,
Trap's about to spawn.
3, 2, 1.
Get this one.
And then we're gonna try to get these last two in here. Bombs are spawning.
Yep, getting them.
One right by boss still.
Yeah, I got 2 stacks. I need 5.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And we're baiting at circle.
1.
Well, he's slappy on top of me.
Oh shit.
Should be over by moon now.
Well, one of them was a bit too. Oh, wait,
Wait, is that a bomb that went off?
I didn't
No
pop
way.
it. I don't think
I
so.
wouldn't have lived.
Another failed test subject.
Was it always moving during beams? Or?
5, 4, 3, 2,
All just unstable
1.
embers.
He was late. So like he was so tucked in the corner, it took him forever to move out. So like I taunted him, and after we had baited at circle, but I was like quite far across the room trying to avoid tactical. So I think he probably did move.
I mean, that didn't kill us. Like, oh, some people did die during overlap. Killed you.
It's all just the blast wave dot while we're moving. All the 3-9 deaths. Just they all died at the same tick is the weird part.
I'm gonna reload real quick. Was super glitchy and running me over constantly, and I don't know if I'm taking damage.
Wait, now?
I think what we can do is basically on the move once we. So tactical's baited circle, we're headed over towards moon, and like once we're over on moon, wherever the safe spot is, like we don't have to already be on the wall, but we can drop both AMZs there and help with that dot damage.
I don't have AMZ.
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 Dead.
AM Zamboni.
AMD powering your computer.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Alright, powering the game. I guarantee that the servers are hosted on something using Epic.
I thought they were AWS. Which was
Which is
probably not safe
using
hardware, yeah.
Which is probably using Epic.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2,
No
1.
traps. We're going to skull. Bombs are spawning, watch out. I'm an idiot, you can rest me after though.
5, 4,
Needs to be a fast
3,
rest.
2,
Get these.
1.
I guess we just die.
Dude, you're red.
No, but we have two other dead.
The tank's sharing a brain cell now.
No, it was bubble on the global, and I thought it was on me before I hit the bomb, but it was not.
How would be sharing a brain? How would me?
Well, no, you actually ate TD, not the bomb.
Yeah, I know, but I was
okay,
sitting there. I was
okay.
sitting there soaking the TD because I thought I had bubble, and I was eating.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I just want to know how that's my fault.
I don't know, but I like it. That was Aiden's fault.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No,
He's over here catching strays.
It sounds like it was
You
Laura's
didn't have
fault.
the brain cell
honestly.
that full. That's fine. The shaman brain cell? I've got to explain a guild inside joke to the guild.
It's not nearly as bad as the shaman brain cell ever was. If we had Walshy and we were
What?
forward tanking this, then it'd be pretty bad.
Fuck.
Any summoners.
Can my death be Aiden's fault too?
Yeah, I think these were all on Aiden. Miko and Keats.
I definitely waited for the beam to go.
You want to
off.
full tank this?
No.
4 tanks, 7 heal it.
That was
You
the
could have if
original
we were
plan.
faster.
Need another round of buffs, and then whenever
So,
Kelly and
it's
Marius are
okay,
good.
guys. The guy said he'd watch streams to make sure the fight isn't significantly harder than it was.
Wait, what?
Which guy, Brawls?
No,
We
that's
need
Oh, the other dev?
You're good, Marius. And then we need
I just wasn't here earlier.
Mark too.
Wait, my gargoyle doesn't reset. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need 25 seconds.
25 minutes.
I mean, we're not even getting to the point in the fight where the cheese, like, even if the corners didn't go like that, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, no, it could have. You just did it from pull. You didn't have to deal with any of it.
Oh, yeah, but the original design of the fight without that.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah. Never mind.
I know what you're saying, Nick.
5, 4,
Okay.
Just reset real
That was
Did
Fat
you do-
Finger.
Did you do the wiggly one?
No,
So
I did
you
the
in 2
Fire
minutes.
Blasty one because it was the.
Yeah, I mean, I probably need 2 minutes, but I don't know if we're killing it anyways this pull, so I don't really care.
I suppose that's true for me as well.
You guys popped cooldowns on 5.
Huh?
No, I popped it
We
because
pulled the boss, so I hit my cooldown buttons.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought we were immediately canceling because of how early it was.
Well, I was victim
I'd never
blaming
do
right
that.
there.
Well, it was my first global is pressing that, so.
Fire Blast is next to Pyro.
Awal pulls the boss 5 seconds early and yells at me and Keith.
I was gonna say something about that.
Let's say he's
Okay.
victim blaming.
How dare you let me hit that button early?
He just needed 1 heal.
He's just trying to get demoted again.
Should I not have reset?
I was the one that taunted him out. What do you mean?
Yeah, you know, I was sprinting out there with you too. I
Holy
took a melee
fuck, what are we
encounter.
doing?
We're waiting for
waiting
people's
on-
cooldowns.
I'm just assuming one of
40
you two is gonna
seconds.
say when.
40
I can
seconds.
count it down. You want me to count it down?
Mine
Not-
is now ready.
Oh my god,
Holy
no.
wall.
What? What? Oh.
What's
Because
going on?
we've done this in the past where we did like a
And everyone
30-second
spaces
pull
out
timer, and
forgets.
yeah, everybody just forgets about it by the time it's ready.
Okay.
40 seconds isn't that long. That's
For
just
this,
like
this group
3
is
12-second.
this is a group of goldfish,
Alright,
Marius.
I'm good.
That's just pit.
Hey, but you know what? Tabasco says
Huh?
be a goldfish.
That's true.
5,
I did it,
4,
guys. I hit Pyro this
3,
time.
2, 1.
Proud of you.
And you lusted like a full.
Oh my god, was still pulled early.
Banned.
We're so bad, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Traps.
1.
Skull is clear. Make sure you're on it.
Give me a second. I'm marked. 4.
Okay. You need to grip the far one. Oh, it's gonna hit 50 too late.
Not so.
No, that's one of
5,
them
4,
out there.
3,
Who's 6 gold?
2, 1.
No, I can't.
Got shield on him. I'll be there in a second, dude.
Bop.
Oh,
I
I don't know what's happening with people.
I
but they should
genuinely
die.
did not see that there was another arrow underneath me that grabbed up each other. I'm sorry.
If the
5,
golems
4,
are close,
3,
melee could
2,
kick those to the range
1.
and save theirs for the far ones. That would be very nice.
True.
Because, like, that golem was casting, and I could have kicked it, but I had to use my kick on another one that was far
With
away.
your meager capabilities, this was the
Yeah, I should have called. I had shield, so I could have gotten it, but I think I overlapped with somebody. teleport, and then we're good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain. To new hazards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should be on the skull.
Maybe someone's
Watch
fan
the
or
bombs.
something.
Yeah.
Someone hitting.
Five, 4,
Really?
3, 2, 1.
Watch beams. Watch bombs.
Bop. I'm gonna pick some golems.
One back there.
Wait,
5, 4, 3,
No trap
2,
spawning.
1.
We're on star. Become Raise Me because I'm bad at it. Bombs are down, careful.
Five,
Little
4,
late, so
3, 2, 1.
Cross. Watch beams. And watch knock.
It's a very far goal.
Bop.
Can't kick, man.
Watch beam.
Where's the last one?
Thunder
Back there.
boss.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Traps are spawning.
1.
And knock. Beam bombs. Bombs are down. Keep going. It's fine. And
5,
traps are about to
4,
spawn.
3, 2, 1.
And then the one kind of ruled by skull might need to be clear, but honestly you can hold for now traps.
Well, here, someone top me.
Yeah, you can get the one by skull now before your turn's out. Grab the AMZs and by moving, gather up in it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And then now on the wall is where we'd go, Aiden. Either of those two spots are fine.
I will not be living for much
I
time.
know, that was my bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New hazards. Another failed test. Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. With your meager capabilities, this was the only outcome.
Fort, and then we're good.
And Aiden just does take the ween.
Well, if Girls dies, I take a ton of extra stacks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
It's soothing. Just trying to make it worse.
5, 4, 3,
No
2,
traps.
It's like a bee in a jar.
Skull soon. Watch bombs. And yoke.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One cast got off.
So it looks like circle area is going to need a little bit of help. Watch bombs. Bop. Bop.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Knock
1.
soon. Their traps are about to spawn. Alright, star. Bombs are down, careful. Baiting.
5,
Early
4,
traps here.
3, 2, 1.
And watch knock. And beam. Bombs are down, careful.
Reasons. Third and mid lane.
One bomb
5,
left. Good.
4, 3,
Traps are
2,
about to spawn.
1.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it.
I gotta make my way over.
But Carly, you have it.
Knock soon. And then you guys know. You guys know.
I'll get these. Got 3 stakes. It's fun, easy.
Okay, one last bait
5,
here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait circle on. Knock soon.
Walshy, you're slappy. Go ahead.
Run around this.
They're all on top of me.
And we're in moon, and we need an exit from moon. So after
The last one needs to go. Oh wait, he's dead.
Oh, that's a bit rough. All that fucking.
Yeah.
All
So
the embers are in there.
we would have wanted to
5,
clear the one on
4,
top, but like
3, 2,
Did we
1.
not clear there?
There were 2 in front of it that we cleared.
Okay.
We had 3.
I don't know where the third one was.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there was. Thought I saw 3 earlier and like 3 over.
Traps had the last one.
This was the only outcome.
He probably cleared one over on circle. I'm not sure.
We're not going there though.
Yeah. I don't know how I got it there. It is getting better. It is getting more consistent. It just still needs to be. We need to play like the last tactical there. Well, not the last, but the third tactical, just to make sure we're doing it right.
Also, like, how are people still running into the shrapnel ponds? I don't understand. Just don't walk into them. It's like every other pull, we have to just walk into the
Yeah.
first bomb and die.
I have to wait a little bit to bubble there, like, but even that, like, people are like having them land on them, I think.
It
Can't
pushes
be
you
that,
away
it
if it
pushes you
lands on
away.
it. Yeah, you have to walk back into it if it pushes you away.
Well then I don't know what's going on.
I need cookie, please.
Never mind.
This one's
5,
gonna be a juicer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
You wanna pick me orders?
We'd have thought something much nastier than that.
5, 4,
Glad you did.
3,
You know,
2,
I'm sucking a big
1.
Oh my.
Okay, Walshy.
Just
We
like
die.
Walshy.
Juicer.
That was definitely a fucking juicer ball.
Oh yeah.
I'm supposed to get that. Oh, fuck, man. I'm supposed to get hit by one of those. Fuck me, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're supposed to get by one, not all of them.
Yeah. God. I don't know.
I'm just kidding. Walshy.
Fuck, man.
3,
Holy
How
shit.
do you
1.
get hit by 2 without anyone else dying?
We're too close to the boss.
Yeah.
They have width.
Well,
Not a pixel on there, a width.
Yeah, it's the girth of the beam that gets you there.
Just trying to keep the victim blaming going.
Was
Because Walter was dressed like a slut.
Alright. Travis didn't have pet. I fucked up by like a pixel. This one's gonna be good.
I just don't know what to believe now.
Or is thinking about salad.
Yeah.
Yum.
The Woker buff, and we are good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Wrap soon.
1.
Sure, around skull. Watch bombs.
Wait, why do you slap you so late there?
5, 4.
I don't like.
I
You did it.
go to get that one every time, and 2 of them are gone like every pull.
Who taunted the boss? Why is the boss running over there?
I did not
What are
taunt
you
the
guys
boss.
doing, dude?
Oh, what's happening?
Any interrupters also?
Dude, I'm so fucking lost.
Alright,
Please
fuck
just
it.
interrupt.
Okay, I want to know who. How? Okay, I need to look at how you got threat there. Somebody got threat there. I want to see
5,
how.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a blue nameplate still for me, which means it is
A tank.
it is a tank. Yeah, player.
He just
so.
starts walking away from me while I'm having in the spot. So somebody somehow, probably Wara, is taunting him.
It's got to be a grip thing. I'm not sure. We are done now. So it was not the last pull I'd hoped for, but
Just fucking start laughing at Illy walking on the bomb.
like it so many times, like the list pops up as 3 bombs, and then I'm looking for them
2
because I like
bombs
watch
and
where they
someone's
spawn,
dead.
and then
Marked
it's just
for
one.
disposal.
It's 1 bomb left, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Any Keystone enjoyers?
Man.
No.
No.
I don't have my soundboard available.
What's the name of Death Knight's taunt?
Dark
Command.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
Dark
he's
Command
not-
is taunt, yeah.
How is he
Grip
getting,
also
is he
does
just
it.
pulling threat?
Grip taunts.
It's not grip. I don't.
Can't
Is he just
be.
ripping threat
Yeah,
off me?
Wait,
Like,
do I have,
no way.
Did I have final stand? No, I don't have final
No,
stand, so it's not
went
me.
on. Wait, no. Where did it go?
Maybe war is that strong.
Blood
Oh, no,
does
it was on
no
you.
damage.
Wait, it was on me? I don't have final stand. How is that possible? Did I taunt on accident?
Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna hold on.
What did Growlithe do?
No. What? Yeah, what the fuck
I
happened?
taunted one time on pull.
Are we gonna get wiped 28?
Oh, no, I taunted at
You want 28?
101.
That was. After. Wait, when
That
is that actually?
That was when we're supposed to swap, because... Yeah, that was when we're swapping, I think.
Yeah. Where did he just starts running away from me though?
When is he? Here, I guess I'll watch replay.
He's on you.
So let's see, it's during the tactical...
Like I have him on the way over, and I'm hitting him. I just have threat on him, and then all of a sudden he looks at you and starts walking towards you during the blast wave cast. I mean, I can clip it.
So looking at where it is... It's got to be a final stand bug.
I thought you said you didn't have final stand.
I don't have final stand. That's why it's some sort of bug.
Was that around when you hit bubble or whatever?
Yeah, you can watch the replay.
Let's see. I'm looking at Growlithe.
I bubble. It looks like the boss still moves to you, but like...
Here, put my clip into the scarring.
Yeah, the clip will be easier to see.
It's at like, no, it's well after the bubble. It's at like 48 seconds. Like, why does he just start walking away?
Yeah, he also does target Growlithe there, so...
Yeah,
So he targets me at 48. Do I still have bubble up then?
No, you bubble at 37.
Yeah, it has just fallen off.
So why
I mean,
would it go
I
back
don't
to-
taunt. It's not threat.
Because
like,
I have threat
my-
before you bubble.
And also, like, my nameplates should start changing color if that were, for some reason, the issue. What's another pool that happened, I wonder?
Also, like, from when I taunted to when he starts walking towards you, I've done more damage to the boss than you anyways, so it can't be threat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running around hitting bombs during that whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how it would
Healing
possibly
aggro.
be you. I mean, he's in bubble, he's not healing.
I know.
It's so weird.
I want to search through and find like the other pools it happened on, but I'm just gonna call it right now. It's some final stand bug because I have heard there's some issues with it right now, and it's gonna be something totally stupid like if you sometimes the talent tree bugs out and it'll think you have final stand, except it's gonna be when it wears off, it's gonna still pulse like one time and it's gonna do that and taunt back.
It's right about when bubble falls off is when
Yeah,
he
it's
starts looking
very
at you.
close to it, and that's why it makes me think it's something like that.
That's some good tinfoil.
I mean, do you have a better explanation?
I mean, there are
That's why it's good.
The final stand bugs still do exist. That's not tinfoil. This specific one is pure tinfoil, but
Yeah, I believe you.
because like the fix they did to final stand is so janky that it just still causes issues.
Maybe just don't taunt girls.
I don't even know how you'd avoid this one. You I guess swap talents back and forth a couple times to see if it fixes it.
Wait, where's your second character that's coming to do
Why
this?
are people dying?
I don't know. Rice said he'd go, and now he's sleeping.
Some of the
What is-
deaths I really have no idea how to fix, like the
I love the
bomb.
shrapnel. Like 2 pulls in a row, he just walks into a bomb.
Are you sure that guy hovers? And
I'm
there's
guessing
no
he
way-
hovers through it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But don't
You gotta
do
look.
it blind.
You gotta look both ways before crossing the street. That's all I know.
You have to look all 360 degrees before you press hover.
Dude. Like, what the fuck, man?
It wasn't just him though. That was the thing. Like every.
Oh, no,
it was like
no.
probably half the pulls, and like, maybe not half, but like 30% of the pulls. Somebody just walked into one
Died
of the first.
to it
You're right.
once. Died
You're
to it
half.
once because I can't see where it is. It's
Oh
jumping.
yeah, it could be that too. Just people don't see it because there's so much shit on the screen. But
Do you know which spell
So,
ID
if
is
you-
running into a shrapnel
I
bomb?
think
If
it's
you
the first one
ignore,
on the logs.
if you ignore after like 3 deaths or whatever, so like
Top one.
basically, good pull, like 13 shrapnel bomb deaths. Like that's a lot.
If you, it's a 404955 is the bomb. It's like running into a bomb, I think.
you can just look at whatever killed Illy on that last pull because he definitely just ran into it.
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay.
I don't know when I did. Is that at the very beginning?
Dude, it's so annoying, man. Like,
What?
no, like,
No.
Oh right, I ran into a bomb when we on the pull before that. Well, she said it was a juicer pull, and then he immediately died, and
So-
another person died. I just walked into a bomb.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, like
Yeah.
War is obviously the highest, then me, then Growlithe, which makes sense, and then after that, it's hard to like. Keats has 4, but I don't know how many of them were after.
No,
Wipe.
he walked into bomb twice, but I don't know if that was like after wipe was called. And
2 of them
expedited.
at least were from wipe call. One of
Yeah,
them
okay.
at least is unintentional. I don't know what the last one was. Probably
Well,
unintentional.
you only walked into 2 bombs, so.
What is casts? I want to know what like the shrapnel bomb casts mean. Why does War have 120 and Growlithe has 123 and I have 67?
Is it counting ticks of shrapnel bomb damage as a cast, maybe?
No, because that's a different spell ID.
Mm,
And also, that wouldn't make sense because I took more shrapnel.
Dude,
I stepped on more than you.
Is it just tanks that have that?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Like
Avastus
Raisins
has only 1 hit, but he
117.
has 21 casts.
I'm a professional.
bro, how does Chaps?
wait, how many does Raisins have versus me?
You have 123. He has 117. If you just look at like the shrapnel bomb damage taken over the whole night, and it's the one that ends in 5, not the one that ends in 7.
What the fuck? That one good pull
Because
we had.
Raisins and I. Go ahead, Rice.
No, the one good pull we had. I messaged Ghost with traps cleared,
Oh yeah.
and he fucking cleared Diamond. Like, what the fuck?
I was gonna say Raisins and I being even on it though makes sense, Aiden, because on almost all our pulls, that is the point where both of us have bubbled one set of traps.
Yeah,
So-
but why?
So why it's counting like stuff we bubbled as like a cast for the shrapnel
Oh,
bomb?
it's not,
does-
I don't think.
Period. Like, but like it kind of makes sense that the 2 of us would have an even number.
Yeah,
of
but then
those.
why does Koenji have 39 casts, but he's only touched 3?
I gotta go join this other Discord.
Many wares.
I
Ellie
think they're
is
still
supposed to
waiting on
be-
somebody.
No, they
Was
just
that-
got 20th. They just got 20th.
You're doing final encounter?
Yeah. Who are these people?
Do
I don't
any
know.
of them stream?
How many did he hit?
I can do the
I could just
double.
post this. Hold on.
He hit 3, you said?
Good fortune to our friends.
I could do
yeah.
the double Discord.
This is what I'm looking at. I just don't know what the column casts means.
Is that the person the bombs are just baited on, and it favors? That makes no sense though.
Yeah, it's so disproportionate.
How do you do the double Discord thing?
I mean,
Where you
it
open
could
it in a
just favor
browser?
tanks.
Yeah. You can, yeah.
It favors tanks that aren't me, I guess, and then also raisins.
You need to
I
be
guess I'm
logged in as, like, a
fourth,
different
so I guess
name
it's not
or
that crazy.
something.
Are we doing heroic tomorrow?
Duh.
I'll be on.
I assume so.
Alright. I need my trinket.
If it's a pain in the ass, Ghost, don't worry about it.
I can always stream on Twitch. I just don't know if my shit works.
Oh my god, man.
I feel like the movement and the ad stuff was getting pretty good as the night went on. It's just the random, like the bombs are funny, but it's really we're still kind of bad at beams.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're... Like, the golems are good, and I think continuing to get more consistent. The trap clearing up to the 3rd tactical, I think, is generally pretty good. But, like, Ember and, like, beam deaths and stuff are the main issue. Like,
Also, Wara thinking about chicken salad when I call his name twice instead of fucking going to get the thing.
hey, if...
He's deaf as shit, man. What do you want?
He's very deaf, so it's not, like, unusual. But also, I would still be jet lagged if I were him, so...
I mean, like, I get zoning out, and, like, if nobody said anything, but I legitimately said his name twice, and he still didn't... Like, that's what's crazy.
I think if you, like... I died earlier than him or something, so, like, I was watching his character, and, like, it was just not moving, so he was zoned out to the point of, like, wasn't even looking at his computer, I bet.
Actually, wait, I can just
Going
go
to
to
bed.
Farm Encounter and
Nate.
watch you stream there.
Like, it's so frustrating because I can't even tell people to, like, what to fucking fix, man. Cause, like, I'm just like, can you just open your eyes? I don't know.
It's just very hard to do, like, set positions for the beams and stuff, just because people are playing around, like, traps spawning and, like, the knockback overlaps, and those are all, like, different every pool, so...
Like, I don't know, like, some people just, like, just get knocked into fucking traps. I'm just like, dude, like, what the fuck, man? And then they die. I mean...
I get knocked into traps.
I usually knock
no,
the
but,
traps if they
like-
spawn, and I don't see where they
No,
spawn, like, a
like,
random one.
you get knocked into traps when they spawn, but yeah, like, it's just like, I don't know. The triple overlap is kind of ass, but...
Yeah, that is also just RNG if it happens is the problem.
I mean, the second tactical, the last maybe 45 minutes or something, I think we played it pretty well almost every time. Like, we would lose maybe a person or two, but...
Nearly zero growth.
Well, obviously, but, like, most people are playing that pretty well, and I think we're playing the sequence, even though it varies every time, like, correctly. But, like, you see, that's one of the big ones where people get knocked into traps, and, like, if they're one of the ones that had the beam, or just if they were low after the knock and they get knocked into that trap, we just, like, people rot out unironically. Yeah, I don't know what
Annoying,
I don't know
man.
what this bomb thing is, Aiden, but it has to do with like getting hit by bombs. I don't know why it counts like 10 casts per time you get hit by a bomb, even when it's immune, but that's what it's related to.
I think the most frustrating part is like when I have the fucking beam and while the golems are going on, I can't like help. So it's just like, oh man, now I have to rely on my raid group to do it. I'm just like, oh fuck.
Wait a minute. Does the bomb itself do any like sort of tick when you're next to it for a small amount of damage?
I don't think it ticks, does it?
Because it also shows like damage taken, and that could explain like maybe Raisins has just been closer to a bomb most pulls. It just does a tiny tick when you're near it.
Yeah, I guess it could.
And that's why War is super like high on it, because he's going to bombs, and you are going to bombs.
Ship space again. What the
And you were working hard on traps tonight, Rice.
Rice is gone.
Oh, did he just
Dang.
leave? Damn it.
Those were the words he wanted to hear.
He did 46 of them. Traps was second with 37, so he did a lot.
How do you tell?
Well, this is how many times they picked up the part, so they may have died with them, but
You can see cast of it, right? Isn't it like a cast?
Yes, I don't remember the name of it though, so I just did the salvage part thing.
I'd probably just go to Rice and look at what's not a warlock ability.
Yeah, but I didn't think of that, Aiden.
True.
Yo, add damage though. I want head paths.
Couldn't be me.
I did
Good
see
job.
I did see one random pull you had a trap, Keats, and I was like, that had to be a mistake, right?
No.
He's doing this on purpose.
There was one, like a trap was surrounded by a ring of fire, and I was like,
Oh my
"Fuck,
god,
I'll
look at the
fucking grab
damage
it."
to the ads. Wow.
Thank you, Aiden.
But after that pull, I realized that we have a mage with blank, so I was like, I'm never grabbing a trap surrounded by fire again. That's a mage job.
Oh my god, yeah, I saw you do that. I was about to go and grab it, and I'm like, who's that guy running through that fucking fire to go get it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, so and then I used it, and I don't think it worked, or like I fucked something up. So that was good.
It's like, I've tried it. I didn't enjoy it. I'm never trying it again.
It wasn't for me. I not gonna rate it. Pass.
Damage done, Dragonfire Golem. Wow, amazing.
Yay.
Oh, are we supposed to? Good job, Law.
I specifically demanded head pats and you just ignored me.
I missed that part.
Okay.
I gotta say though, even though it was SBM, Trap's doing as many traps as he did, and also doing that add damage, pretty solid.
Okay.
How many traps did you get, Wall?
Like 3.
Alright, well, there you go.
I'm farming SKB and kindling.
Shadow Coon
Mage
Burial
Wards.
Grounds.
I could get more damage on it if everybody else would stop doing it. Does that work?
And also keep them spread.
I was gonna say they must have been pretty well stacked since Pip was so high, but not actually. It's not a lot of like earthquake damage, so. Yeah, the add damage looks quite different tonight though for the past couple.
Do you think we re-clear next week?
I have no idea.
Fair.
I need my Rashok weapon. That's why we re-cleared this week, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, it's just that stuff, the trinkets, but also the 10-1-5 Mythic gear track changes the math a bit. Like if that
a little, yeah.
A little bit. It basically means that when 10-1-5 drops, if everyone has crests lined up, which I think most of the raid does, we get like just a few free item levels on that reset.
Also, we don't know when 10-1-5 is. We might just be done with the raid by the time it comes out, regardless.
I mean, I'm not going to go that far. I kind of buy into if they're all of a sudden send the guys out for a bunch of interviews like they were doing today, it might be not next reset, but the reset after wouldn't be crazy to me, and it's just fuck rogues. Because that would be keeping the 8-week cycle, wouldn't it?
We were on Razageth when the 0.5 for last raid dropped, I believe, and almost done with Razageth.
No, because didn't the rings come in 1.7?
You're right, that's what it was. I totally forgot that 7 was a thing.
Yeah, like 10.5 was, what, like the Paladin rework?
Oh, it was the stupid event thing that they added. That everyone did one time, and I was like, okay, I'll never do this again. The Primal
Wait, what
Storm.
event?
The Primal Storm.
But 10.05?
Yeah. Girls, I'm interviewing for a job that if I get, I might have to go down to Louisville, Kentucky, so can I stay with you and raid if I do?
Oh man. I'll have to think about it, I guess.
Brawlers can't come to the phone right now.
Wait, a job where you would
No, I would
live in Louisville?
No,
Okay.
I just
was gonna say.
No, I'd be a remote job.
Yeah.
But you know those first week things where like
Yeah.
you go to get your laptop and meet your boss. The stuff that I actually never did at my last job. I never went one person ever in 3 years.
Sounds pretty nice, actually.
The week I started, that's like when COVID hit, and like nobody was, no into office things, stuff like that. I had to do my I-9 at some point, like way down the road at like a UPS, because that was the only place that was like certified to like look at your documentation. So I worked there for like 6 months without like technically an I-9 filed.
It's actually going to be pretty awkward timing. I don't think we're going to be done with the raid by the time we go on vacation.
What week is that?
July 15th.
I think Valis said he's out that week as well.
I think we might just be starting Sarkareth at that point. Guess I'm not really sure.
Oh, when is the 4th, too? That always could complicate things.
It's Tuesday, so yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be around then.
I'll have that day off.
Throwing a big 4th shindig kitchen.
No, but my wife would probably kill me if I didn't go somewhere for it.
Fair enough.
I mean, maybe I could be here, but I'm probably not going to be sober. We'll have to see.
Well, I mean, that's not different from like a quarter of the raid, I would guess. Maybe more.
Ghost is back.
A bit early.
Didn't he join like some final encounter raid?
Yeah, but I did the double Discord thing.
Ah.
Gotta turn it down a lot.
What boss are they even doing?
First one.
Should be a fun one.
About as much fun as we
That
had.
feels like the
replaying
hardest
it this week.
first Mythic boss they've had in a while. Like, it's not hard, but like, I don't know, surprisingly unforgiving. I guess Shriekwing, but even then only like one person really needed to handle it. Whereas like, if you have a couple of terrorists on the dragon there, it's pretty nasty.
I mean, it's very dependent on your damage. Like, it felt
well, then it's
much
just
easier this week because you're just doing less things, right?
Yeah, I mean, so it's less opportunities for terrorism.
It's also
But, like,
it's just the longest first boss in a while too. So like
yeah.
the way the fight ends up playing out, it like there's a lot of room for running those beams over, or a lot of time for running those beams over each other.
Yeah, because how long was... I wasn't here for the first kill of it, but how long was the first Aeronog kill?
I don't know about the first one, but I mean, I think at this point in last tier, it was like a 3-minute boss, and it's still like 4.5-minute boss.
Yeah,
right
you had
now.
like one set of wall ads, and that was it. Even then, that wasn't like mechanically complicated. It's just
I think on our
turn,
first
kill
kill
this
we
one, turn,
played-
kill the other
We
one.
can
played
look up how long
two
the first
sets.
aeronaut kill is.
Our first aeronaut kill, we definitely played 2 ad sets. But I think
Okay.
that's the only time we ever did.
It was 512. It was our first aeronaut, and then the next longest was 328. Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
because I think our first aeronaut kill, we
had to kill 2 walls, or I guess 4 walls.
We 5 healed, and 2 of them died before the first wall even spawned.
Is that real?
The healers?
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
How? Were they just... Did people not
Lava
kick
flow.
pyro? Oh no.
What is lava flow?
Standing in puddles, I think.
No, that's flame rift. Lava flow.
Then I don't remember.
Inflicts fire damage to an enemy every 1 second for 30 seconds.
It sounds like what you get if you like run into a wall.
Oh, maybe.
No, it's what you place after you summon an ad.
Lava flow?
Yeah.
Why is it a 200-yard range? That doesn't sound right.
Are you sure it isn't
No.
the dispel that I got called dog shit for not knowing about?
No, I think it's that wall of ads.
I'm looking at the dungeon journal right now. Flame Rift. Aeronog reads several players in
That's
flames.
not-
One
I said lava flow.
I know.
I said lava
Now, and what's okay? So go to your dungeon journal right now and click Flame Rift and read the second sub tab under it.
Oh, I'm not in the game. You just started reading something that wasn't what I said, so I got annoyed.
Yeah. So I was finishing because lava
Was
flow.
still
is-
upset he didn't get head pats for the golem
All right, good
damage.
golem
Yeah.
damage, Wall. Good job. You got those golems.
Thank you. But lava flow is under Flame Rift. So like Flame Rift is where you place the circle to summon the ads, and then it also poops on the floor, and the poop on the floor is lava flow.
Oh, so they're just standing in poopy, stinky doo-doo caca. It's just the reason I thought it was the wall is because 2 people died to it at the same time.
Probably just stood in it and didn't realize how hard it was going to tick on Mythic. Because like on Heroic and Normal, like yeah, whatever, I finish as many casts as I want. Because like on Mythic it ticks for 141k, but Heroic, yeah, literally ticks for half that.
Oh, Celestial. That's the Destroy Warlock player.
They're playing demo right now.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Where's... She's not on the meters.
Oh, she was playing demo the first ball.
She's dead. Wait,
She
isn't
always
she
plays
really old,
Destro.
or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't know.
I don't think she's
Everyone
that
in
old.
this guild sounds pretty old.
Chiz.
I mean,
She's from vanilla.
She's from vanilla, so.
Yeah.
Like 2004 vanilla.
Well, okay, but
Old, like,
really
2
old
years.
makes me think like 60. If you guys want to say your age is really old, then sure, she's really old.
Two feels really old, so that's why he puts it like that.
True. Do these guys have AOTC yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got it last week, I think. I think they got it last Thursday.
Do they have like a raid schedule?
Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday.
That's wild.
Oh, nailed it.
Like, how, imagine committing to a raid schedule and just starting Mythic on the fucking 8th week or whatever.
I
It's
mean,
the 6th
they
week.
they literally
Okay.
bring whoever.
Yeah, that's
Like if
annoying.
someone's on this server and just getting into like I just kind of want to get into normal and heroic, but I've never raided before and I have 0 logs or any real experience. I'm like, final encounter. Like if
True.
you,
But like, why? Like, there's good players in this guild, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure there's
Yeah.
people who could get CE and stuff. Why do they
yeah,
want
no,
to?
Fu definitely could, and Kelly's tried to poach him multiple times, and he just. They'd rather do this. It's not a big scheduling commitment. It's people they've
It's
known
not much
forever.
less than us, scheduling wise. It's 1 day.
Yeah, but if they want to just randomly miss a raid, it's fine.
That's true.
They probably have been raiding with these people for a while too, and have friends and.
Yeah, that's a big part
Yeah.
of it. Now, the part that's weird to me is all the Order refugees that ended up in there. Like, Sev is their co-raid leader.
Oh, what happened to Order?
They exploded in Sanctum or Sepulcher?
How do I respond
How
to
did they
this?
explode?
Respond to what? Oh.
This whisper.
I have spied on your IO.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Say,
I want to say I
No
don't play
hablo
this
inglés.
character.
yeah, tell me you don't speak
But-
English.
That's Aiden's go-to.
Yeah, I always just tell people I don't speak English and Spanish. I did it in a Ragnaros group once, and it was not the right call.
No. Just start.
Yeah, what do you
What
say?
the fuck
Just
do
smiley
you?
face. That's a good
What are the
response.
quotes?
Well, that's what he should be saying. Like, tell
Yeah.
him what to say. Yeah, who's doing a key?
Yo, Key, enjoy it
Oh,
right here.
I'm not doing one. I asked him to do one.
you.
To like stream so I could watch.
Owned.
Dude.
Fuck you,
Oh,
right in the
that
ear.
was a hard bait on water.
That was well executed, but fuck you.
I'm technically doing a key, but it's a different game. It's got affixes.
Hey, is it Volcanic one of them?
Yeah.
That's weird.
This.
Damn, they
this
stole
one-
from Blizzard.
Yeah. They have some affixes that I would love to see in WoW, because they would be so hard, and it would be just kind of funny. Like, there's this one where it just, this, like, totem type thing just follows you through the map, and then it will cast, and if you're in it, it will damage you and stun you. And I think that would be, like, it would be almost like a thundering that, like, moves around if people are in it.
Sounds awesome.
They would get stunned. It would just be hilarious to see that thing, like, moving through the map, chasing people to stun them.
I realized that I probably have no idea how they're doing these puddles.
Provestus got that achievement and immediately logged off and left Discord without saying anything.
Okay. They saw. I think guess he saw Kitchen get one. He was like, "Oh, I don't have that."
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
I do one a day and then I log off. That's all I've been doing.
What, like one random ass achievement, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gives me a
I
reason
wanna
to
do-
log into the game.
I want to do more fire keys. I'm actually enjoying it on Fort now.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
And I'm doing more damage than I was on Frost.
Speaking
I
of
beat a
doing
Fury
damage,
Warrior earlier today.
are these guys doing more damage than we did when we killed it, or about the same, or what?
They're doing less.
Doing less than when we killed, like our first kill? Damn, what were we doing on our first? I thought we were like right around 100k on everyone.
Well, it's only a minute in, so they're still riding Lust. Well, not quite, but
That's true. But yeah, like
like,
inflated.
yeah.
from
Check
that.
back in 4 minutes. Because the fight also gets more hectic, so you lose uptime.
All I know is that when I popped my second cooldowns, I think it was at 60%.
Our first kill, I was top damage at 93k.
Yeah, but we
How many of us were alive at the end?
heavily lived.
Well,
I think there
sure.
was 2
Yeah,
people
weren't like 5 people alive at the end.
Yeah, a lot of people were dead, but we were not. It wasn't like everyone was blasting at 100k or anything.
Wasn't that last swipe ghost like 6 minutes or something?
Yeah, something like that.
It was It was like 15% or something.
Was everyone alive the whole
Dude,
time?
I
or-
wasn't even, like, looking.
Definitely not.
Maybe they are doing more than we did on our
I
first
think
pull.
they're doing more, but their people are also dying,
would-
so
It would actually.
Oh,
my
the fusion!
God.
Oh!
they're
I
not
thought
going to
that
do
beam
more
was
this
pretty
pull.
Did you see what just happened there?
I don't know how
Yes.
that beam didn't kill you,
Dude, that shot was just running in a circle around me.
or that breath didn't kill you, rather.
This area is
Also, I'm pretty sure Mulch is actually an old person. I think that guy's like 80.
Mulch is old. I think Kelly knows, and she's said that before.
Oh yeah, that was 18%. Okay, so they're like, this guy's doing damn.
They
I know how
have
to play this spec, man.
I thought Scarlet was pretty good too.
Scarlet's an alright mage. There was one
Scarlet has
thing
no
back
gear.
in Naya Lothar where I had to help him tweak his combustion, but that was it.
Okay. I was gonna ask if we recruited him, would you be threatened to buy him? But it sounds like no.
I mean,
Well,
I'm incredibly
yes,
insecure,
because
so
he
I
can
always
threaten by
yeah.
anyone, but
Yeah. Well, like, do you think you're better than him? I guess is my question.
When I'm not being complacent, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but if I'm really honest, I feel like my main weakness is complacency. And then I'm like, which is why I fall behind when the tech changes on my class. And I'm like, okay, time to actually do my research and get the dojo for a couple hours. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, when I
can
think
do damage.
complacency, I think I think like Koenji, like complacency, not getting gear, but that's you always seem like you're always up to date on gear. It's just like
Yeah, it's
rotationally, talent wise, whatever.
When hit changes, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well, especially with a new talent system, I'm checking for every boss.
Right.
But yeah, there's still actual sequencing stuff on rotation. Like,
also, people find stuff out midway through patches even without changes sometimes.
oh yeah, I mean, the no Ice Lance build was found halfway, or like 2/3 of the way through last year. And it's like, okay, it still works with the new tier set.
Oh my god, I closed Discord and I didn't realize it. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like just now, or how long have you been?
No, like the entire last fall.
Jesus, rude.
Damn, they're being quiet. Wait, Aiden's online. That guy can tank.
Yeah, I can.
Will you?
No.
Okay.
I do need to get 4 keys done at some point, probably though. So what better time than not now? Just kidding, I'll play it, whatever. Invite me. I just want to troll you as much as possible before I actually agree to it.
I appreciate that. That's fine. No, like I'm down for the good-natured shit giving. I've always been an easy target.
That's true.
Oh, no, we have a tank, do you? But would you like to DPS one? And then do these guys go for another 45 minutes? I don't remember how late they go.
Kelly told me it was going to be an hour, so...
Okay. So we could also get Ghost in 15.
Why do I need a 15?
No. What?
Oh, man.
Oh, Ghost in 15.
Oh, wait, you weren't doing that on purpose?
I didn't hear what you said because they're talking in their Discord at the
fair.
same time.
Yeah, I said in 15.
I
If you would
just
like to
said
do a
Ghost
20.
of 15.
Greetings.
Like, wake up, Ghost. You've been in a coma. What's that?
Thank you.
New talents, Dragon Isles, Crests. What are you talking about? We just need to do our weekly 15, and then we can
need to
brave
get
log
next
until Sepulcher.
Next patch it'll be weekly 16.
Yeah.
Do not worry.
That is going to be actually very nice.
Yup.
Yeah, for pugging for sure.
I wonder if
Well, just
Blizzard
in, like-
kind of looked at things and like, okay, a lot of people are trying to do keys that they really shouldn't be, because wherever they put the weekly reward cap is where people are going to reach for, even if they don't necessarily want to or shouldn't be doing it.
You did not just see this.
It
No.
seems that there remains mostly
You should have said
curses and
smiley
hexes
face.
weakened from
No, I'm
time.
not doing that.
I may join you in the Isles sooner than
Or
I thought.
colon V.
Indeed.
Colon V.
Then I shall observe.
What? Oh, what did I
Oh,
expect?
I pulled early. Garbage.
Give them all shit for popping their cooldowns. That's what I do.
Really, this one.
Why does your details update so infrequently?
I don't know.
Enough.
It's gotta be funny when like an arcane mage
Yes.
is in their burst because you'll miss like 2 globals and they'll just shoot up.
They just
at you.
jump up hundreds of
Or
thousands.
me on my Warlock.
This Warlock, I thought a Warlock takes a couple globals to, like mage is just like one as
It's
once
like-
their touch hits, they boom.
It's there are times where my my details will be at the top on arcane and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden like 2 beats go by, and then me and Rice are just somehow now up there with him,
Okay.
without ever appearing on my meter beforehand.
Also, who are you PIing in this group?
They told me to PI the Ret Pally, which isn't good, I don't think. But
I mean, Food fucks, so he's
Yeah,
actually
he's-
probably their best player.
Yeah,
He
he's doing top dam, so I'll PI him, you know.
Well, maybe he's doing top damn because you're PIing him also. Like
I
he's
know
not that
No,
much higher.
he's their best player even outside of that.
I think he's top dam every pull, so.
You have
And
to
he
PI
isn't
every
dying.
pull.
Yeah,
he's
he
their
isn't
best player.
dying though. I asked who should I PI, and they said food.
All right.
What
Let's look at his logs. Let's see.
I think it's not as good as like this PIing of Hunter of some sort.
You're right. They're below all. Yeah, Ret is solidly middle of the pack, right around Arcane and Frost Mage. Oh no.
That is a luxury I cannot afford.
Not a luxury, a necessity.
Although basically, if it's not Aflock, Demo, Unholy, or Devoker
Show Halle just how
kind of marks, you basically PI whoever you want.
It seems the mortal races have
Aflock.
flourished.
Dude, I almost played Aflock on Rashok this week.
Is Aflock a thing next patch?
Fine.
Yeah.
Just for a moment then.
Especially in keys, but who gives a fuck? Because I'm playing
This is
Shadow
Halle.
Priest and keys.
Winter Spring is better because of you. Now, your skills are
The thing is that
wonderful.
Aflock, you also need the class
Return
trinket,
to
so
the
like
Azure
get fucked.
Archives with us for at least a small amount of time.
I don't want to jinx it, but people be
I
living.
knew just what
Why would you say that? No, why would I stand there? Can I just call which laser he was getting? I'm not even do that.
Of all the places to go, Jurgo said in his notes that he intended to seek out Zaragoza.
Which laser or which puddle?
Like which puddle he was getting.
So dire,
Oh,
I shall
I'm getting that one.
your way.
Yeah.
How do you even call that?
He called it before
Found a
lasers
way.
came out, and then he didn't get a laser, so like...
Oh.
I see your intuition was
This
correct.
might be
Zurgos.
Kringa if
Here
too many
comes
people on the right here
Calibus'
get it.
mortal
Yeah, that's why I'm making my way over.
He's like, I'm gonna get that one if you
I
get
really
it.
hate where we're standing, by the way. Oh, it's me.
Oh, this is cringe.
And
All
allow you to
good.
subdue the mages without killing them. Find us near the docks when you are done.
Two people with the lasers just died immediately, so you have extra puddles
They
now.
didn't move. Hey.
Thought your encounter with
Good
Ryzen
idea.
would have at last relieved you of that impulse.
Every time Malagos chose to intervene in the affairs of mortals, mages died.
Dylan.
And where has that brought us?
He said over by blue, and I got the
Perpetuate that
blue.
cycle of destruction any longer.
You have extra puddles though, so people can.
Well, people are actually just standing in their beam and dying. It was a tactical death for Holy Priest.
You lead our flight, Caligos. We will do things
Which
your
one
way.
was it?
Let us hope your peaceable solution does not end
Acidac.
very
The one who doesn't actually heal anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you for your aid, my friend.
Watch Evan pump.
We will show them that
Is
there
Evan
is
in this
another
group?
way.
Oh, Evan is.
Evane.
Yeah.
Oh, we got up the. Oh wait, no, that priest is playing self-res. Oh. That's fucking giga. I'm alive. Heal me.
You are soft, Caligos. You always have been. These mages are a threat, and should be treated as such.
They fly the flag of Theramore. The leader of the Soli Banner is working
did.
nearby. Saragosa tells me that she is
Didn't
quite
get healed.
powerful.
Quiet your steps, mortal. For the sake of those we lost, I won't let you stop me!
One heal?
Got one heal.
No, I can't fail! Not when
P-Hud.
everyone is counting on me! Master
Is P-Hud pumping?
Kindy, forgive me.
Everyone's dying. He's still alive, so he's getting. I don't even know if Paladin still gets wings procs actually.
I think they do.
Thank you for your aid, my friend.
Come to laugh at me then?
Man, the damage in this
Maybe
group
just
is
to
not
crush me
amazing though.
underfoot? I want to know why you were doing this. Why would you try to
I died
recreate
early.
something
I
so
died
horrible?
for
Not really.
I
Not
must
that early.
admit, Caligos, I did not think your plan would
I heard tanks on Starcraft sit down to proc Red Aura.
What? That's no.
That is wild.
That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. Well, I'm not taking that boss either, but still.
Yeah, you should just taunt as Windwalker. That'll proc Red Aura.
True for our Ret Paladin.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Well, it gives everyone damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, if we had a Ret Paladin.
Oh, it's only red pallies? I thought all
No.
pallies.
I thought any can run Red Aura.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know how the rework. I thought they changed that, but never mind. I don't know.
Hear the bird calls.
Yeah, I guess I should actually read some of the Paladin talents before I talk about it.
Just
'Cause
fucking.
I have not touched the class since the rework, other than to log in once for my crafting quests.
Look, I'm missing something on this.
Hello,
On my bars.
Calic. It's good to see you.
It's been
I'll
too
be a
long.
dwarf this
You
fall.
certainly took your time to pay me a visit.
My duties as Aspect have gotten more time-consuming as of late. I'm sorry, Kiri. I should have come sooner. So, this is where you've chosen to settle.
Yes, I have a daily routine. I know all the villagers. I even have my own house.
A house? I see.
Speak up. White Tiger watch over you.
My goods are crafted with great care. I have traveled far to assemble these goods.
I love dying to a laser.
We love casting spells.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Wait, is that playing Prot Warrior?
Yep.
What's his character's name?
Angry
Sev.
Oh, nice. Who's the raid leader Scarlet, and then that co-raid leader Sev, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Sev does most of the calls.
I know he was in order, but... Why was that shit not pulsing? That was just going over the beam.
It
I guess
did
'cause of
a
the
bit.
Z-axis. I think as soon as it went on the Z-axis stuff, though, it stopped. Do these guys usually just get like 30 to 40% of the way through Mythic or whatever? Just like 3 out of 8 or like 4 out of 10 or something?
Pretty much. Like they got to Painsmith and never killed it in Sod. It's a Pulker, how'd they do?
How'd they do last year? They kill Kurog?
Probably not. Actually, that boss got nerfed to shit. I feel like
I
they
don't
probably
think they
did.
killed Taros last year.
Oh.
What's happening here? What's Evan doing?
He's going on an adventure, bro. He's looking for the thing.
Going
What happened to
on a trip.
Alarcus? I don't know what that guy's actual name is. Is it Alarcus?
No, Acid Dad?
Oh, that's close. Alarcus is the guy in the other guild.
Larkin.
A Larkin?
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
He's in Occam's. But yeah, they were 3 of 8 last year.
So they killed Taros?
They did.
No, they
One
actually
was-
killed Council and
Dathia?
Dathia. Yeah.
Yeah, they killed Dathia? That was wild,
What?
man.
Okay. Alright, so they did kill Taros. I made shit up.
Because the way you're describing it is like they're the same or better than Misclicked, but Misclicked killed Kurog last year, so I don't know.
I think they're slightly worse than Misclicked.
Yeah,
I don't know. In
Stop by anytime.
what'd you say they did in Sepulchre?
Well, they didn't kill Painsmith, but a lot of like Painsmith was a anomaly for how hard he was in that
Let me
spot.
go back in expansion.
Getting stuck on Paintsmith is not the same as getting stuck on Terror.
In Sepulcher, they were 4 of 11. They got prototyped to like 20%, but never get past it.
They killed Destiny.
Yeah, they killed Dasani and Zymox.
Mythic never did that. Never killed
Were there 3 out of 11?
It sounded like they had a lot of roster issues last tier. Sanctum, yeah, they were hard stuck 5 of 10.
So they're right around the same, just like flip-flopping who's better.
Yeah.
per tier.
Aphria, 4 of 10.
I think.
Oh, that's weird. They killed Darkvein, but never killed Kael'thas. What the fuck?
Darkvein was pretty easy.
I guess by the end, but I guess early on when there wasn't as much of a thing, you could just overheal the shit out of Sun King.
Dude,
still have to break
Zymox
the shields.
and Dasani with Mythic was so funny. Because their
First Zymox
tanks
or second
were not
Zymox?
good. Second.
Safe
Like
travel.
when you joined us, right? You were doing that shit, and then yeah.
But
Ah,
watching a
you
tank
you
auto
were
walk.
30?
Take
Oh.
care.
You recruited me when? Wait.
Your
So what was
When we
your problem?
recruited him, he had to take a test
And
to
my
know
memories.
that he was good at math.
True.
My prog when you recruited me was I hadn't killed a Mythic boss
If it is true what you say,
in that
that the
tier.
blues are united once more,
We had just
more than
killed
I could have ever hoped for.
Rygalon. As
It's
like,
true.
I think
At the end of
the
the
week
day,
I joined, you
are
guys
a
was
blue
like the week we
dragon,
killed Rygalon
Kiri.
in a row.
You
I think I
belong
remember
with us.
Kelly talking about, or you wanted to be talking about how you were Kelly was doing heroic Rygalon with you guys. Like, why the fuck are you here?
Never felt so at
Yeah.
home in such a
Because
long
you guys
time.
were on
All
Halandra,
weeks
so
and
she was
times.
doing that, and
Yeah.
she was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" And I was like,
Stay a while
Anduin and
and enjoy the
Rygalon."
view.
She was like, "Can I come with?"
I will
I
find
went
you
up,
both shortly.
had my logs, my healing bad guilds. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Did she say that?
Yeah. She got a 99 on her Anduin, because we took a lot of damage, and our healers weren't very good. It's for her and like Ziv.
Dude, also, the healers during
Over here, friend.
raid are so funny. Like anytime
happy
any of them
for Kiri.
talk, it's just like,
She
hey, can you
deserves
guys not
this
take
and
damage?
So much
Yeah.
more.
It's so good.
She spent her entire life dedicated to the blue Dragonflight, even after loss.
No, but
sometimes it's-
Zymox and
After
Dasani
loss.
with Misclicked was very funny because their tanks were like by far the
Events
weakest
I
part of their
wouldn't wish
roster,
upon
and
my worst enemy. Nothing
I
will be
watched a
taken from
tank
her.
auto walk off the
We
edge
will
of
try
Zymox
to
like
give her the
multiple times.
world in the Isles.
Pretty sure War did that.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Well, he did that
friend.
on Dasani,
May
but
the
like
blue
this is like
dragons thrive.
progging
I stand
tank going
with you.
over to the other like.
Oh, this is, you're
Yeah,
dead.
it's gonna hurt.
Oh, he's taking the worst path possible. It stopped
That
taking.
just
Why did it
didn't
stop?
do anything.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. It happened earlier. It just stopped.
You're right, it might be that rail. Okay.
It maybe it only ticks one time or something. Maybe they hop fixed it.
No, well, maybe they changed it, but
Not
it
now.
didn't used to work that way.
Not for a while.
This is like tank needs to go take the gate to go over to the platform to do the ads after the intermission, and he just like doesn't do it and just fucking walks off the edge.
Do you not have the toy?
And then
You
it was
know,
even funnier to
love these
learn that he
folk
was
called the
like
Tuskar.
he was
I learned a
streaming, and so he
valuable
would be
lesson
like,
from them
I would like
recently.
watch it on my other monitor, and he would like
Wherever
be
we may
talking to people
Wherever we may go,
in his chat, and then he would just walk off the side of the
family
edge.
will always
That's
Like,
be family.
man, love that. Man, if I just like not gotten a mechanic this entire time, I just realized. That's the
I feel like you
dream.
dropped
HUD.
1 or 2 pools, but that's it. I don't think you've gotten a beam.
That's the dream.
P-HUD. This one's your beam, though. There's way too many for it to not be you.
There's an E, so
Good
it's
fuck.
P-hued.
P-hued. Man, that guy's
How can I
P-hued.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh, the ticks.
Oh. That guy died trying to run to it, I think.
Good luck.
No, food's dead.
Look where... How did that guy even pulse on shit? Look where that puddle is. There's nothing near it.
I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna get this one.
Now what do you do with your PI in 30 seconds?
Bashful's number 2 on the DPS list.
Well, I'd have to manually cast it out of my spellbook because it's well, don't have to worry about that.
True.
Because I removed the macro that casts it on.
Well met, friend. Keep safe. All will be well. It is good to see all of you here. I once believed that our flight was better off in pieces. Each dragon pursuing their own interests. I was wrong. The blue dragons work best when we are a family. When we are united. Together, we are...
I need aid at the Veiled Ossuary. The memories of Sindragosa and Malygos are destroying this place.
I see. Friends, I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but it seems we
Oh
have...
no, not heroing on cold. That sounds so bad. People will be dead.
Why would they not hero on cold?
There's magic in everything.
Makes sense to hero
I'll
after
get you
cold,
a
so.
portal to Azuragos' location in the
Why?
Veiled Ossuary.
You are taking more damage and dealing with more pools at that point.
But people are dead.
The loss, and the lost damage of not having everyone's CDs lined up for it.
Yeah, there's no way that's worth
nuts.
But did the people leave?
No, they're done with raid.
They're done. It's 9 o'clock or midnight. I think they're actually
Damn.
technically central, but
They're ranked 9 on our server. There's like 4 other heroic guilds ahead of them. One of them's named Post-Lust Clarity.
Well, if it isn't...
I still like that name. Okay, Evan's going to bed. We need to find a healer.
Gamp Schwago.
Is he around?
No.
Legal Legends.
Oh, there's our healer, Pipe.
Hip, get in here. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Hip. Come back. Where's our tank Aiden?
He's in
Or
our
healer Aiden. Oh.
Oh, you want me to heal? I'll play Mythic Weaver.
Aiden could heal if Chi wants to tank, and then we just pug a DP. Or take Senor tables.
Or fucking make that
Playing
coward
Diablos.
log back on.
Which coward?
The one that just left.
One you're related to.
That guy's an idiot.
Let's Kringa.
Did you invite a wrong person?
No, I almost messaged Illy when I healed at 20. Well, I guess that would have worked too, but I meant to message Ziv.
That's Somara.
Yeah.
So every time you tab out, we see all of your tabs, which is fine right now, but just be careful whatever you look at.
Whatever you leave on your browser.
Yeah.
And I got Google Chrome tab, I got Spotify, I got Battle.net. That is weird. Oh, wait, why can you see that? I'm just capturing WoW.
You have it running Streamlabs still or something?
I don't know why.
I've been watching Mash off all alive, 50 seconds until full energy.
What killed?
Sir Trials, the replacements on Tichondrius, where they just lost a priest. Oh no, they missed one of the mythic orbs on the last slam. They're dead.
I feel like any guild that has not killed Rashok yet will not kill Rashok until 10.15 or like there's no gear that's going to get better that's going to save you. And it's too tight of a DPS check even if people play it perfectly and guilds haven't killed it. Alright. Well, I mean after right now.
Right now.
But they only raid 2 days, but honestly they raid 3 hours, so it's like, yeah, you do 2 days, but you only like an hour and a half more than we do.
I mean less.
Maybe less, yeah.
Let's see. It's 26
Ooh, I should look at what. Oh, they one-shot assault tonight. That's pretty good.
Greetings and whatnot.
Oh, you know what is
Do take care out there.
as wild is Misclick doing Forgotten Experiments right now. They
Sindragosa and Maligo should be at rest.
last week they were taking a lot of rending charge damage. Yeah. Actually, wait. Was this an individual? It's their best pull. Oh no. Well, they're not really clearing it efficiently, but they aren't getting hit a lot, which is pretty good.
And now, they are reliving those final moments of their lives in an endless loop.
Oh, they have one evoker and 2 paladins, so they can't clear it as efficiently as this.
Hoping someone would hear them.
Well, we certainly hear them, and we are going to help. Champion, recover their essences. We are taking them back to the Azure Archives. My, look at the time. Do take care out there. Go quickly,
Okay, so
perhaps
what am I doing?
Calados
Am I
and
plugging a healer or
Sindragosa know what
DPS,
must
or
be
does
done
anyone have
next.
any friends?
Messaging exists.
All my friends are in this party right now, so I don't know.
Plug a healer.
Is Velectra B? Who is that? On my friends list, I don't remember who they are.
What's up? Get us a healer. Any warm body for a 20 freehold. Why do you have a 17 underride? Oh, what are you
I still have
doing?
Sykes on my friends list. I can invite him.
Because I lowered it so we could try. I thought I had the freehold, and I lowered it for that war key. And it turned out I had an underrot, so I just
freehold route 5.
It was a 19, not a 20, because we bricked the Uldaman with illy tanking. Okay, so we're a 20. What are we?
Freehold. 20 to the hold of freeze.
Is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to restore order.
This should fill quickly.
You sense up under heroic.
God. Why won't it let me change
Heroic
that? What the hell?
I love doing heroic dungeons.
Guys, let's go to heroic freehold 20 times.
Can end me. What do I need in
It
this
might
game?
be quicker than actually doing a 20 Mythic freehold.
No.
No shot.
It's BFA.
Yeah,
You can
but
solo
no
it.
shot. You have to walk. You have to like run around for longer than.
I feel like how
the
long
dungeon timer.
would it? Because there's also RP. Like I remember doing the third boss. Like we have to clear everything.
But you can
No, you
skip.
don't-
No, you can skip
You
a lot
can
of
literally
trash.
run to the end. The
Yeah,
only
if
problem
you
with
just
that-
want to kill Harlan, then yeah.
The only problem is the trash will actually snap you, which is very annoying.
Yeah, we
I think it would take longer to.
Just take this druid, warm body. Warm body, let's go.
I invite the first person that signs up to my group every time I make a group, and it always works.
I don't think that's true, but
No, it always works.
I think it would take longer to run from the entrance, kill the first boss, and then run to Harlan than it would for the duration of the key of a 20 freehold to do that 20 times.
You don't need to kill the first boss, though.
Yeah, if you're just killing Harlan, you could probably kill him 20 times before you finish an actual Mythic keystone.
I still don't know.
If you have someone
Okay, we're gonna have to test.
You would have to get summoned out.
You would have to optimize it quite a bit, yeah.
Because just running there is at least a minute.
Also, don't you meet the hour lockout, or is that only for Mythic?
You would.
You would.
You would, yeah.
Right, in theory. But even if it wasn't, like,
have a habit of splitting their coins up in eights.
I think just running from the entrance to Harlan takes like at least a minute, right?
I mean, if you have a Mythic Beacon, you could probably one-shot him.
I mean, you can one-shot him as anyone, right? But it takes at least a minute. You're doing
you
20
definitely
times,
can't
that's
on
20
Mythic
minutes.
0. You can close to it, but...
I mean, two globals, like killing him in 3 seconds is basically one-shotting him, right? Like, it doesn't really matter.
Basically, if it takes longer than a minute, you're gonna run into issues very quickly if you're doing it 20 times.
You definitely would need to be a Night Elf, possibly, too, if you're skipping trash, because you'd want to...
You can only do that every other run, though, unless you're taking
That's
2
true.
minutes per run, but then it's 40 minutes, and then you're slower anyways.
You can set up your DH and your Ret Pally outside of Freehold. You'll run it 10 times on each, and see if
I
you
will
finish
not.
before we
I
finish this
will
game.
not. Yeah, why would he do that?
Oh, my PI.
Because one, I would... There's no way.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna be above the Fury Warrior.
Well, the 20.
I think
don't
I
know
should get
about that
PI.
one. Yeah, that's
No,
true.
no, for the for PI value, that's what I meant, not overall.
Yeah, I
Your
don't think
damage is
either of us
certainly not going to be above the Fury Warrior at the end.
Yeah, I don't think either of us are going to be above the Fury Warrior.
I might be.
You have lead, by the way, Aiden.
Oh, shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it my key?
It's to use key.
Meta.
My meta.
Everything died.
Yeah, why would he not? You want it to live?
No, it's just...
I forgot how tanky Resto Druid makes me. It's the best. Just because all the hots are just stagger counters.
And they're Celestial Fortress. Very good stuff.
Yeah, he just killed me so fast that I didn't even get to use it.
Dude, I was doing like about 15 pre-orders or something on my DH yesterday with Jay. And we Warlock gated this dude. Right? I was like, Warlock gated, so we don't have to pull him. And then the Paladin in our group, Paladin, he's like, man, why would you do that? That's so stupid. No one does that. And then he, on this next pack, he stood in the oarsman thing, died immediately, and said, now I can't release because you did the stupid gate skill. I was like, man, this guy.
You're not wrong.
Like, yeah, he could have just not died though. I got here so late. Everything was by the time I got here.
I trinketed too.
I can't not trinket after this, so. Don't have a stun for the Swabby cat. Remember to jump a lot.
No, I won't do that.
I have large damage in 8 seconds.
Yeah.
I jumped. I feel when you have large damage, but there's a few warrior.
A Dead Fury Warrior.
Good get to you, dying for the cause.
Damn it, but I got storming on my shifting power.
That guy just one-shot you.
Dude, I didn't think he was gonna be able to reach me, and then he did. And I died for the cause as well. Man, that guy, he crit me. He crit me for 600k.
Oh damn, he actually one-shot you, that's wild.
Yeah, 100%. At 99. If I was at 100, I don't die there. For sure.
Shit healer, to be honest.
True.
Yeah.
Even though you were overkilled
Yeah,
by
you can
like
get storming on that.
whatever, I don't care. So I keep pulling for the boss.
Well,
I mean, it's Fort Week, so you lost.
Alright, whatever, we'll do the
trash
boss.
probably.
Okay.
He needs to res.
I thought he was rezzing.
Nah, he's drinking. Alright. We go.
She gonna die?
I'm dumb. I'm absolutely dead. Yeah. I did the Kogasu special.
Bro, why does it smell like fruit
Ran
loops in
with
here?
it. What?
Yeah. I don't know. It just smells like Fruit Loops. Nobody's eating Fruit Loops. I don't even have Fruit Loops.
You have a brain tumor, and that's how it's manifesting.
Maybe.
What?
How did I get
just
blackout
you
barrel? What?
In one.
Break the barrel till you die.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I didn't know that could happen.
And one arcane intellect. Because I need.
I'm busting. I'm sorry. What's that?
Well, you already did it. So you're fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it went off or not.
This is going to full trash. Oh, is he drinking? What's happening? Oh yeah, you wanted to do the meta thing where you pull trash.
Okay, well.
I did this, meta that. Never met a girl before.
Fucking harpooner.
Dude, Ring of Peace is so sick when there's no raging to just walk through it.
That mass saved my life.
Okay,
Yeah.
I diffused.
Now we have lust.
Okay, well I just did a big pull.
That's why I went, because it was still 30 seconds.
Oh well.
Ah!
Big into screeches today. I saw a cat.
I barely saw the ground. Rock swirly.
I still have this no defenses up. This fucking sucks.
Fucking harpooners! Every time I shift EP!
Oh, you know how they work, right?
What is it, furthest?
Yeah, it's furthest.
Also, as soon as you start casting something that you want to pull you,
also.
I don't think it actually works like that, but it feels like it.
You do with your own bursting aid.
In stone form.
Oh, true, I can stone form it. Do you want to do big pull and lust or something?
Sure.
Where's the pad? There.
I don't know if we do that.
I want to start the RC.
Yeah.
I must do.
Yeah.
I guess.
Why not?
Say the thing.
Coming to you from parts unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous,
You need the control.
Fuck, I know. Coming, Ghost.
Oh my god, he soothed it. What a fucking legend. Big active.
Bro, he fucking. Okay, I got the click.
He harpooned you off the pig.
Yeah, I was channeling on it, but I still got the click.
Pull these two idiots over here.
Oh, I didn't know we pulled those.
Now, I'm not going to say I just killed our healer, but I did.
You don't pull a turtle. Can you walk back in?
I absolutely just killed our healer. I pulled those two idiots I was talking about, and then I hit fade. You hadn't done anything to them, so they just walked up to our healer. Fucking punched him in the mouth.
We'll shoot Iron first, which would be perfect to line up with my next cooldown coming up, but it's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You say you're fine, but you're not fine. Fine, fine. No.
How are they going to get perfectly horizontal like that? Never mind.
Unfortunate.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight!
We may be over percent. Ooh.
In
A
combat.
little.
No, there we go here.
Sigh. Is he sighing at me?
No. I know it'd be weird if she was, because he just stood outside of the arena and died.
The master of the jagged jawbone jab! The powerful pugilist predator!
Oh, why didn't I just keep my SKB stacks up on the training dummy? I'm retarded.
I'm gonna pad on this training dummy too. We good.
Why?
You get some flashpoint or?
No, I get. Yeah, I get flashpoint. No, I get.
No, it's
I
a.
get insanity. Also, damage look big. Totally doing 200k single target right now.
No, you're not.
Ow! It smacked me.
He's worth it. I still have no idea how the mechanic works. It's not in the dungeon journal. It's so funny.
Yeah. I also like, as soon as he just not do that if no one's in melee.
I don't know. Like he just won't do it some pulls entirely.
What, the bleed?
Yeah.
He just. I got near him, so he was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, so he's in melee the whole time. Like,
Yeah, but yeah, so
melee
he's
is fine.
used to 2.
True. Where's this guy? Is he going a freehold route 5?
Even though we're way over percent. You're not way over, but
Casual 5 million damage done to that training dummy and that boss.
You weren't even top Trothac damage, you
Yeah,
rat.
I know. Yeah. Well, I'm not a single target spec, man. Oh.
I don't have a kick.
Oh,
I was kicking the other one.
I wasn't.
I was
even
waiting
looking.
on the kick in the other one.
I
Just
was
used
greedy.
cooldowns, too. Unfortunate. Spawned in combat. There we go. Unlucky. What makes it so sometimes they like just don't cast that? Because like the other dude,
Rock Paladin silencing.
No, like the other dude, I was focusing him for his interrupt and he was never casting.
I might have like stopped it with the ring or something.
Yeah.
Damn, Matt, is there a way to not pull this horse or no?
No. And we love horses.
If we kill the horse, I can pull on. Can I pull the other pack anyways? I have defenses. You guys have cooldowns, right?
Nope. Just used them. And died.
Fuck.
So,
oh. It's the double oil blade. I couldn't dispel all of them. I've had coordinated with the healer better. I could have maybe with that.
I could have maybe dispelled you? Kinda hard to do.
I could have.
Oh, I thought. Oops.
He was good about the spell, so I could have just let him press it on the early one so it saves stone form and refuse.
Wait, I'm so far behind.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up short. Equip these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck.
Do you have more stuff wall?
I will, yeah, in 26 seconds.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
It'll be like 5 seconds late.
God damn it, greedy maid. Imagine getting your muscles turned off and turned into a sheep. I guess it was a bee.
I'll wait for after this cannon.
How did I do that? I did a dumb thing. You wanted to wait for this part of the fight.
The guy's so fast. I have a million touch of death, and he died before I can even get it off.
Like, man, almost 130k overall. I was pumping. Looks at the Shadow Priest and Fury Warrior.
Okay, well, you beat me. Is Fury Warrior super meta? I feel like people aren't talking
No.
too much.
Yeah.
No.
It does insane damage, but it doesn't bring a lot.
Exactly.
What do you mean? Like, top keys are done with Fury Warrior.
Well, yeah, top, because they need the damage that high up. Yeah.
I think
sounds meta to me.
Weird. That is meta to me.
Because you guys push, but you guys don't play warriors and look for
So
pokes.
there's a lot of Fury Warriors, but it's not ubiquitous. The Shadow Priest is ubiquitous.
Yeah, Shadow Priest is OP as fuck.
So like I'm looking at the timed run leaderboards right now.
It's also very
Now's group.
dependent.
It's a handful of groups, but so Now's group doesn't run a Fury Warrior. Bames does.
Sands of time, darker than the void.
It's good damage, but they bring nothing. No battle res, no lust.
Like you bring Shout, that's it.
Yeah, and shout isn't even good for a lot of classes.
You also don't have a lot of like CC and shit. Like you have
Nope,
Intimidating
no
Roar,
CC,
which is like
yeah.
pretty bad for a lot of
They're
stuff.
extremely strong on stuff like Vortex Pinnacle and Braconite though with the target swapping.
Just all the on-demand damage.
Yeah, I mean, their damage is really good, but that's not what gets you invites.
Getting to know grief.
It might be
true.
what gets you
Although
invites at like 25 keys like that, yeah.
I do look for Fury Warriors a lot when I'm like fucking 22s and stuff, when I'm doing my key. I like want to get Fury Warriors because they're very good and a lot of people don't invite them for some reason.
I feel like Windwalker might just be better because it does probably a little bit less damage, but you get like leg sweep, ring a piece, in cap. Like you have a lot of.
I think
very
Windwalker
useful-
is extremely strong.
Like I think it's because nobody plays it. Like I think it's actually pretty good.
I think Windwalker is extremely strong this tier.
Again.
In with Plus, like, there's so many times where there's so many things that need to die right now in bosses. And Windwalker's very good at that, like Fury Warrior.
Sky Reach and also Touch of Death, both very good at killing target swap stuff.
Like, I imagine Windwalker is extremely good at the first boss in that Therian Slayer. Like, all those little ads, you get basically super high help time on your... He's like... You always can hit them for max damage.
Yeah, but you're not really... Like, they kind of just die to cleave anyways. Like, you don't really need to focus them that hard, I don't think.
No, you do. It's weird, because, like, the ideal strat is your tank picks them all up, and then right before the shatter, you burst all of them down. And you're chilling. But it's really scary, because if you, like, don't do that, then it's an instant wipe, because the shatter will kill your entire group. But
what if your whole group is mages and they all ice block?
Okay. And then next time.
The next time you just kill them.
They do
They're
it
all
again.
frost mages.
Yeah, they just
Yes.
do it again. But in a lot of groups, I think that actually targeting the ads is just way better than hitting the boss and cleaving, because they end up spawning in weird spots and like sometimes you can't reach them.
Which boss, by the way?
Rockmora.
Oh, yeah, the bug.
Huh?
That fight is made for Frost Mage with the massive cleave.
I mean, kind of. It's a weird fight. I'm not a huge fan of it because the ads
how
spawns
far
are
that
random.
Yeah, sometimes they're so far from the
They should spawn near the tank.
Also, how they spawn is random too. Kind of. It's based on the damage the boss takes.
But it's not exact.
But it's not. Yeah, it's not exact. It would be better if like you knew like you're getting one ad per 5% boss hits or something like
They
that.
could also spawn in melee range with the boss always.
Yeah. Very good at that fight.
I stand with
Went to you, go to Azure Vault.
Focus your energies.
I'm doing that stupid quest line, the campaign.
Oh.
So
Alright,
long.
good, 'cause I gotta
You
get
could
a
do it on your
bow.
warlock so you could get a Paragosa as a mount.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Actually, I have no idea if you have this the Caddis staff.
Abandon me.
Oh,
You
I
and
do.
your mortal kind.
Yeah, so if you finish that quest line on a character with the legendary staff, you get a little bonus side quest to finally lay her spirit to rest, which gives you her, like, the mount form from the staff as an actual mount you can use.
Is it Dragonflight?
I don't think so, but but like the other, I think it's a regular Drake, but it sounds like they're making those into Dragonflight.
Yeah, they probably will, yeah.
Patch.
Because it's the same skeleton.
It's mainly like that was kind of a dead mount even for people who really liked it because you had to have the staff equipped to use it.
Yeah.
Please, I should have stopped him.
The fight is over.
My warlock is not even close to this like quest line.
I think it's a complete standalone. Like it's not.
Oh.
It's not actually part of the campaign.
Oh, I assumed it was like the map thing.
No, it's a total side quest.
That explains why it's so long. I thought this was just a chapter. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's why no one has been complaining about it. Is it's pure
makes more
like
sense.
optional narrative content.
Yeah, I thought it was like chapter 10 in like the caverns quest line.
No, it's kind of like the Bane quest line in the Anaran Plains. It's not like it kind of advances some of the other like side stories and character stories going on in the world, but isn't directly tied to the campaign.
How can I help?
It is hard to believe he's really gone. What did we do now?
We strengthen the bonds of our flight that remain by celebrating those who came before. Senedos, Centrogosa, Malagos. All those we've lost.
It's funny looking at guilds that just killed Rashok. The trinkets.
They have all the trinkets?
That guild has the same schedule as us and killed it 5 minutes ago. And look at their trinket list.
Oh, that's a lot of beacons. A lot of Dragonfire bombs.
A lot of OCEs. Their healers all have Black Dragon scale.
Jesus. One of them is normal, but yeah. They have like 8 beacons. Or was it 6?
Yeah. They have 5 OCE trinkets.
Yeah.
Their Evokers don't have the legendary though. I didn't know that legendary was so rare.
On our first kill, though, we had 3 Mark of Dark rules, though, so that's probably better.
Good day, young one. Now,
I guess they had 2.
I mean, it's good for me, but I know it's not good for you guys.
Wait, do you want Mark and OCE? Is that like your biz?
I use, yeah, Mark and OCE a lot, yeah. For single target.
Their Warlock has the trinket, but our Warlocks do not have.
Yeah, but they only have 1 Warlock, so I kind of like overlooked that.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of surprised they haven't nerfed Rashok yet. But I guess guilds are still killing it.
What was that?
Linking us another guild, Endure. Look at their trinket list.
Dude, everyone has an OCE. They have like 12.
Yeah, what the hell?
Dude, every rogue has bomb beacon.
I mean, OCE isn't supposed to be very rare. We just, like... Like, we should be able to conceivably see 2 of them drop on a mythic kill. And not have it be insane. Instead, we get, like, double belt or, like... Or the fucking shield. We keep getting that fucking shield.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms.
Like, it's not even a big loot table. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it really isn't. That's the most ridiculous
It
thing.
only has 8 items, but
I think
half
we've
of them are geared.
seen like that male belt so many times. It drops a Warglaive? I don't think we've ever seen that, right?
I don't even know if they'd use it.
I've seen what?
A Warglaive
Warglaive off
from
of,
Forgotten Experiments.
Oh, I think it's this or something, right? Isn't there like a unique one from the raid or from some dungeon?
I mean, have we seen one drop? I don't think I've seen the drop.
It's not a cantrip, so I doubt it's Biss.
I thought there was like a cantrip Warglaive. Maybe I'm making that up.
Maybe later on.
I could just be making it up also.
Doesn't look like it. Because there's the fist weapon off of Magnamax. That's also not a cantrip.
They just want Krogtusk anyways, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I just confused it with Krogtusk. I don't fucking know.
Dearest Calic, it was never ending, getting to know grief. It was deeper than the oceans of Azeroth, more twisted than the sands of time.
Only the finest goods. Will that be all?